Boa noite, pessoal, começando mais uma live aqui no Primeiras TV. Eu sou o Rafa e hoje a gente vai jogar Aether Iron. Acho que é assim que se pronuncia. Se alguém já estiver aí na live, aí no chat, já manda aquele oi e se bora conhecer esse jogo. Eu estou aqui presente com o Arthur no Discord, a gente vai trocar uma ideia e ir jogando o joguinho. Não que a gente vai falar sobre o jogo em si, mas a gente vai trocar uma ideia. Sejam todos bem-vindos novamente. E estamos oficialmente ao vivo.
E aí?
Vamos testar o Aether Iron. Não faço a mínima ideia do que é. Esqueci de abrir um programa, o Deckboard. Novo jogo. Escolha uma opção de dificuldade. História, para aqueles que querem aproveitar a história e explorar o mundo sem concentrar muito em combate e gerenciamento de recursos. Equilibrado, para aqueles que querem uma mistura de história envolvida a jogabilidade desafiadora. Desafiador se busca uma abordagem equilibrada para combate, exploração e gerenciamento de recursos. Eu vou no equilibrado. Desafio eu nem vou ler. Equilibrado.
Seu amigão apareceu, hein?
Ah, hoje é o Quintola, né?
Acho que é.
Morte permanente, tá doido. Aqui eu vou morrer muito.
Não, é doideira, né?
Tá doido, eu nem conheço o jogo, nem sei do que é, só sei que tem coisa com RPG.
Cara, tem um speedrun de Resident Evil. O cara vai do começo ao fim dos Resident. E se morrer, ele reseta, mano. E não reseta, tipo, no Resident que ele tá. Ele volta do outro Resident no início, tá ligado? Loucura,
Nossa.
né? Tipo, ele volta ou o jogo, tipo, ele volta lá pro início do início.
Não, aí jogos. Aí é loucura.
Tem aquela modinha, né? Morreu, reseta, né?
Tem.
Aí, isso aí é mais errado ainda.
Faz muita coisa.
Prepare yourselves, fair citizens of New York, to feel such wonder again. The Helicline Institute of Avionics is announcing an early Aether Tech showcase ahead of the 1939 World's Fair. So come one and come all, and be inspired. Gaze upon new skyward frontiers and see that there is no alternative to a future amongst the heavens.
Looks like it's time. There's no thriving in this city. Not when the shadow of the uppers keeps the rest of us fumbling in the dark. They get the sunlight and the cotton clouds, while the lowers is lost in the dark at midday. But with a job like today's, I can catch my breath. No guns, no complications, not like last time. I'd sooner throw myself into the well and let the gravity storms pull me apart than go through that again. And if this goes well, I'll never have to. I can still hear my Zio's last breaths echoing in the gunshots that rip the ground from beneath my feet.
Now leaving the station.
I could leave this smuggler business behind. I wouldn't have to worry about backroom deals, meddling tyrants, or pulling pennies from the smoke of a gun. I'd find a place up here where the air is clean, where the sun wakes you up in the morning, and the stars say goodnight. It'd be just me and the open sky, finally free.
Aether Iron. Eu nunca joguei esse tipo de gênero aqui no canal e nem fora do canal. Pra mim é.
I slip into one of the ritziest hideaways in the uppers, long after the rich and sauced have sauntered off to bed. The glass cage cleans up nice after hours, but no amount of soap will wash away the stink of high-class gin and imported cologne.
É bastante leitura. Entro em um dos esconderijos mais luxuosos dos altos, bem depois que os riscos petulantes bombardeiam. Minha leitura tá péssima, já começou ruim. Bombolearam até suas camas. A gaiola de vidro é bem a faxina depois desse punho de gente, mas nenhuma quantidade de sabão conseguiria fazer o fedor de alta categoria e colônias importadas.
My shoe gives the glass floor a wary tap as I scan the room. I ignore the booze hound glued to the table and turn to the stern-faced bartender.
Pássaros de cristal e sapatos de cristal. Aceitar a oferta de serviço, informações. Fala com o Sr. Blake com muito cuidado.
As good a mouthwash as any. Might come in handy later, too. Currency in my line of work isn't always green. The bartender gives me a look as I grab the long-necked top-shelf swill and take a drink.
Cara, é um jogo tipo RPG de mesa, tipo as ações. Não sei se vai ter rolagem de dado, mas.
The regulars flock here to take in the view over a bottle of something expensive and bubbly. Every now and then, a soul gets grounded. And this is the best seat in the house. The booze hound's a whistling faucet, and his drool-spattered watch is worth more than my whole outfit. The bartender's eyes follow my hands, making sure I don't get too
Todas as
familiar with
mudas
the
com o
patron's
retorno do
belongings.
marginal.
I approach the counter.
Sabia que ele ia voltar.
Morgan? I give a curt nod without response. Any other gift of familiarity would be wasted. Wilson out? A deep sullenness passes over the man.
Teste de talento. Nossa, tem rolagem de dado. Legal. Agora preciso de algo que contém teste de talento. Esses testes adicionam um elemento de chance às suas decisões, influenciando pelos talentos e atributos da sua equipe. Cada teste tem um nível de dificuldade e um número mínimo que você precisa rodar. Ao realizar um teste de talento, você joga 2 dados de 6 lados. Os bônus e talentos e atributos da sua equipe são adicionados à jogada de dados. Todos os seus bônus são exibidos na dica de ferramenta ao destacar a opção de diálogo. Caraca, tá chamando atenção isso aqui já.
What can I do for you, Miss Rendazzo?
RPG, cara. O único RPG de mesa que eu tive foi aquele que tudo começou e acabou que não deu em nada. Eu vou escolher, vou insistir. Sucesso.
Morgan's eyes are gray, his knuckles raw, and the scent of 2-day-old body odor breaks through his strong cologne. Wilson never misses a shift.
Never's a big word, Miss Rendazzo, especially in this line of work.
It's been a while. How's business, Morgan?
Business carries on as usual, Miss Rendazzo. Mr. Blanc's morning is full, and in the evening, we host Holiday.
I know that name from the radio. Shame I'll have to miss hearing her live. The glass cage might tolerate my presence during after hours, but its patience runs dry whenever respectable clientele's on the floor. I got a meeting with Mr. Blanc. Let him know I'm here.
So soon? I'm surprised. And without your uncle.
His eyes meet mine, challenging me to say anything, to reach for my piece, to balk, maybe even cry. I slowly inhale. It's too early to let some high-nosed stiff get his kicks in. I'm missing an Apollo Diamond picture to be here, Morgan. Help a girl out. The bartender frowns while he polishes a small tumbler. He's expecting me. I don't intend to make him wait. Do you? That did the trick. He reaches his hand under the counter, slowly. A part of me waits for a fiery roar of buckshot to tear through the mahogany. Instead, I hear a click and muted bell.
They'll be with you shortly, Miss Rendazzo. I assume you can show yourself out afterwards.
A familiar scent fills the air and lazy smoke drifts to the corner of my eye, drawing my attention to a darkened booth.
Que isso? Abriu ali.
The table's already set. A narrow beam of light splits the booth. On my side, a glass of my favorite whiskey. On the other, an ember held in the hands of a man more shadow than flesh.
Drink.
I down the high-class poison. Might as well enjoy it while I can. A smooth burn sits on my tongue and melts. The shadow sighs around the cigarette, as though he'd sipped from the glass himself.
Manners. Good.
He stubs out the pleasantries with his dying cigarette. Onto a new smoke.
A young woman from the Heights requests transport to the Lowers. Nowhere in particular.
The Heights? What's some girl from upstairs want in the slums?
I don't care. She requested discretion.
Descrição quando tá quente.
She seem like the type to cause trouble? If she's getting into my car, I need to know what to expect.
She is young, naive, harmless. No threat to you.
Tá de fácil. Vamos rolar os dados.
You're the one who knows things, and that's all you know?
The girl's hiding. I found her buying passage from an unsavory sort, and I offered her an alternative. She's desperate, and she
That was nothing, but more than I could have hoped from a man who charges a premium on information. Where's Wilson? Morgan looks worse for wear out there. The yellow flame flashes on caught breath.
Mr. Wilson is no longer under my employ.
Shame. He owes me money. Nowhere I can. The booth darkens to a silent gloom. Even the embers quiet their dull murmurings as Mr. Blanc leans.
You'd do best to forget Mr. Wilson. Him and those he associated with. Or you too will find yourself out of my...
I'd struck a nerve, one that ran deep. Too deep for me to feel comfortable going any further. Mr. Blanc is a monster in his own right. I don't want to know what ghosts haunt his closet. Sounds too easy.
For you, Randazzo, too easy is all you get. Fun.
And if she brings in heat from the Heights?
I trust you will adapt.
I'll get it done in a few hours. And maybe next time we talk, the work will require more than my babysitting skills.
Your reputation is mud, Randazzo. This is charity. Do the job. You'll be paid. Half your usual.
Metade do serviço. Assim. Fala mansa, demolidor, minhas habilidades. Vou aceitar
Any
a oferta.
retort becomes bitter ash in my mouth. I got no choice but to play out the shaky hand, and Mr. Blanc knows it. His smile says he's been holding a flush ever since I walked into the I'll take it.
She's down below after stepping out for air.
Alguém? 15.
You'll find her there, being obvious. Good.
Registro de missão.
Good luck, Randazzo.
Missões, tá. Inventário. Torre da arquivo. E $75 e uma bebida de primeira linha. Magia. Senhor Blank. Cidade dividida em 3, então. Batida, ação de veículo. Que doideira, cara. O joguinho é uma RPG mesmo. Pássaro de cristal e sapatos de cristal. Proteja o cliente, óbvio. Faça contato com a menina.
My eyes dart to the back door. If things go sideways, I'm a quick sprint from the exit.
Voltar para a plataforma de táxi.
A string of yellow cabs idle at the curb, their vultures squawking at a young woman standing on the sidewalk, barely 20. She's a bird of paradise, too colorful for the drab concrete jungle around her. Obvious was right. That's the one. Zio always liked cabbies, said they were useful. This is where he and I disagreed. Bet these platforms don't see many folks from the lowers. It's really something. Someday, I'll wake up to this every morning. One of the buzzards has her cornered. The girl's smile is a mask. She's being polite, but she doesn't realize how ugly this could get.
Eu tenho que tirar 5 ou mais.
Hey, beat it. This fare's mine.
F.
The cabbie gawps at me, stunned I dare intrude on his meal ticket. He puffs out his chest.
Yeah? Says who exactly?
Says me, wise guy.
Well, I don't know you from a hole in the sky, lady.
Loose sparks off the aetherway fill the humming silence with a surplus of electricity. The cabbies close ranks, staring me down, daring me to make a move. The girl's eyes flit between us, unsure which direction the danger is coming from.
I'm just...
Careful, doll. I don't think it's safe with this bird over here.
I need a bigger monster to scare these scavengers away. I point behind me at the glass cage in a last-ditch effort that could come back to haunt me. You fellas know who owns this joint?
Mr.
Another cabbie elbows him in the ribs to shut him up. They know. Good. And you know not to mess with his business. I nod towards the girl, and the cabbies step away as if she were Lady Plague herself. I'll see you gentlemen later.
You can count on it.
Seething, the cabbies disperse. I hope that's the last of them.
That sure was scary. I didn't realize... Thank you, Miss... Smuggler?
I give her a once-over, like a filament warming up inside a bulb. Her shaken nerves are slowly replaced with a beaming smile. My silence doesn't seem to deter her optimism.
So, you're my driver. I'm Nellie. Well, Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt, technically, but please, Nellie's fine.
Name's Gia. So, doctor, huh?
That's right. My degree's in theoretical aethonics. I did my dissertation on Cherenkov radiation's impact on aether particulate flux. Columbia, then NYU for postgrad. Such a gorgeous campus. Have you been?
Can't say I have.
It's pretty close to the Helicline Institute of Aethonics. Olympus Park is what most people call it. Where I work. Or...
She fidgets with her big, overstuffed briefcase. Something about it bothers me. This isn't your average rich socialite clutching her purse in a rough part of town. She's clinging to it like a life raft.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you make quite a striking impression.
The girl's eyes sparkle with curiosity. She's a bright little thing. Smart, switched on. And she's doing an admirable job of hiding how scared her voice drops to a conspiratorial whisper.
Are you really a smuggler?
Não. Porque na sorte que eu tô, tirar 8, impossível.
Depends who's asking.
Well, I am silly. How does one become a smuggler anyways?
Usually not by choice.
Wowzers.
Uh-huh. My car's this way. Come on. I get an itchy feeling, like we're being watched. This whole thing has me off kilter, like walking into a room without turning on the lights.
Voltar para a baía de Astoria.
We step into my ride. I twist the ignition, and we set off. I catch the girl scanning the interior. Her eyes take... So, where am I dropping you off? The lowers is pretty big.
Oh, anywhere, really. I'm sure I'll find my way where I need to.
There's only sincerity in that voice. Mr. Blanc wasn't kidding. This really is a babysitting job.
Ooh, what's that button do?
Yeah, don't press that.
Ah, so it must be some type of modification. I bet it's a supercharger. They always have those in the comics. Oh, I know. It's an ejector seat. Wait.
She's not even really talking to me. Her motor mouth is just spinning out of control. I've got to learn what the hell's going on with this easy transport.
Lançar o olhar rápido para a gaveta. Acho que o trabalho dela. Detetive. Tem que tirar 6. Acho que 6 é possível. Sucesso!
Look, Dr. Nellie the Whiz Kid. You're cute, but you're not half as clever as you think you are. I got you figured out. She grins. If this is all just a game to her, at least she's enjoying it.
right then, Miss Gia, the dangerous smuggler. What is it you figured out exactly?
Those scars on your fingertips. They're faint, but whatever caused them wasn't ordinary Aether. And it sure wasn't theoretical.
Theoretical scientists can work with their hands. That doesn't prove anything. And these?
She holds up a hand defiantly, partially hiding the other. Burn scars, barely noticeable in the light, are scattered across her fingers like some exotic leopard pelt.
Perfectly ordinary Aether burns from perfectly normal blue Aether.
It's how she says the word blue that bothers me. Something I can't place. This girl has secrets. And if she's been working on some fancy Aether tech in the Heights, those secrets are the kind that can kill. While we're talking, my eyes keep getting pulled to the rear view like it's a magnet. I can't shake the feeling. I juke down a couple service paths and hop across an access junction. Sure enough, when we pop back onto street level, the same dark shape is lurking. Hang on to something, kid. This might get bumpy. I pop open the hidden compartment under the dash and point to it. The girl catches on almost instantly, and there's only a moment of hesitation before she shoves her briefcase inside.
Em um local para ver informações, conferindo como destino. Ele novamente uma persistência para viajar até lá. Espaço ou clique no seu destino. É ali que eu tenho que ir, então. Viagem terminal de balsa.
I catch a glimpse of the man tailing us. He's got the easy posture and the liquid metal smile of a seasoned killer. In the rear view, his eyes burn like a—
No! How did he find me?
Who?
Time you came home, darling.
Nellie? Who is that?
Looks like you found a little tour guide, Eleanor. Got no quarrel with you, smuggler. Pull over, and you can drive away clean.
We can't, Gia. Please, we can't.
Don't worry, kid. Just keep your head down. This will be over soon.
Veículos inimigos podem ser identificados selecionando uma arma e em seguida um veículo inimigo para atirar. Cada arma só pode ser usada uma vez por turno. Eita, começou as batalhas. Faça com seus os locais para visualizar seu caminho e um local para se mover até lá. Avançar custa mais do que recuar. Você pode combinar ataques e movimentos, selecionando uma habilidade e em seguida escolhendo um local para usá-la. Complexo. Esse sou eu. Espectador. O vilão é esse. Tem um. O espectador. Causa dano a veículos inimigos em uma pequena área. Em tempo de recarga de uma rodada. Direção para trás. Causa dano ao único inimigo a curto alcance. Direção direita. Caraca, tem isso pra saber a direção que vai ser o meu movimento. Perseguição. Espera os testes de astúcia. Baixa pressão faz o oposto. Alta pressão também traz mais inimigos ao combate. Que loucura, cara.
don't cover this kind of monkey business.
Encerrar a turma.
It doesn't have to go like this.
Caraca.
Give it up.
Menos 3 de energia. O cara tira várias vezes, mano. Eu vou gastar muita bateria. Vou ficar aqui. Caraca, eu tô com 8 de vida. Tá com 3.
Another notch on the dash.
Tá toda variada.
Did it, Gia? He's gone.
That was too easy. We need to get off this island.
Vitória. Legal, legal, legal. Sucata de metal. Com certeza que vai reparar o carro já depois dessa treta.
Stop. All vehicles leaving Astoria Bay require an exit permit.
I got my papers. Verified this morning by...
All exit permits from before noon today are considered void. You'll have to acquire a new permit inside the terminal.
Look, maybe there is some other arrangement we can reach. I flash a clip of greenbacks underneath my outstretched expired permit. The guard looks unimpressed. Damn upper snobs, too good for money.
Ma'am, that might fly where you're from, but not up here. You'll have to get a permit like everyone else. Now move.
He waves me on, and I drive towards an open spot near the entrance of the terminal. People mill about, laughing in the sun, but something's off. The world feels grainy and sluggish, like... There's not a dark cloud in the sky or a black hat in the crowd, but my shoulders remain tense. We're killing time in a sea of hard limbs, well-used pocket watches, and dull chatter, waiting for a permit. Bureaucracy...
Gia? Are you sure we can't take my briefcase? It's very important.
Better off out of sight than getting swiped in a pickpocket's hunting ground. See that? I nod and put a spotlight on an act I've played myself. A gal trips into a gentleman. The gentleman goes to help her. And the bag he's briefly forgotten about glides away in the hands of her partner.
Jeepers! Oh, that poor man.
We should do nothing. Right now, we keep our heads down and avoid bringing...
Oh.
Look, no one's prying my stash open, and I've got an eye on the car. Besides...
Right. We're... what's the phrase? Staying low. I'm just worried because, oh dear, look! Cotton clouds! Oh, I haven't had uppers candy.
The girl runs off, leaving me to idle in line. She's like a bird from a cage. Bright eyes sparkle as she flits at every vendor between her and the cotton cloud stand. The vendor sculpts pink and blue clouds for passengers in search of a sweet souvenir. Nellie looks ready to buy out the whole stand. The speakers call out names with far more cheer than they deserved. Dreamland, Nation's Crusade, and so on. None were ours. My neck itches at every careless shoulder bump and lingering eye. The girl seems determined to stay obvious. We've still got time before the ferry leaves, but I growl as the girl's busy drilling the vendor about sugar to syrup ratios. I throw a look and she focuses on picking out a flavor. A stick of cotton later, I heard her back in line.
Só leitura.
Unfortunately, it hasn't moved. I let her get in a few sweet bites before I feed her something bitter. What did that scarred up black cat want with you? Her face falls mid-bite. The pink cloud sags like a lead balloon.
I've thought of at least 5 different ways to explain it, but it's complicated. Usually I'd ask someone for advice, but he's not here.
Vamos botar o dado.
You knew who that was. You'd seen him before.
I don't know.
That wasn't your average tracker. He was big time. Someone you hire when there's no room for error. Someone with deep pockets is after you. And that black hat's not going to give up till he's... The girl's whole body gives up with a single deep breath. She seems almost relieved to spill...
He's the reason I ran. I saw him at Olympus.
And I'm guessing he didn't want any witnesses.
Gia, I don't know what he's going to do.
Nothing is what. Not while you're with me. She perks up at the small glint of hope, and I give her a half-hearted smile. It's one thing to deal with a tracker, but if this guy is a hired killer too, I need to be more careful. Look, kid, I got shot at for you. I was told to expect a simple transport, and now I'm stuck looking over my shoulder. You owe me a whole lot more than it's complicated.
I'm sorry. You're right. And I'm sorry you got shot at. It's my research. It's very...
I give her a side eye. I need the whole picture, but all I'm getting is an unfinished canvas.
It's the well.
What about it? So a bodega sign falls off and disappears every now and then. Neighborhood's already coming to pieces anyhow.
It's expanding. Getting bigger. Stronger. It's going to get bad, Gia. Really bad.
You're pulling my leg.
No! I swear, Gia! The car!
Roubaram o carro. Aí é sacanagem.
Minutes. I'd only taken my eyes off the car for a few damn minutes. Time stops long enough for me to catch the tail end. The glare of green lights, the lift of red wire. They took my car.
Gia! My research was in the car. What are we going to do?
We're going, now. Ferry's here. I know a place we can hide on board, but we gotta move.
But...
Missão autorizada. Compre passagens para os baixos. Meu objetivo, nova doutora para os baixos.
No buts, kid. Move. If they've got the car, we've got to assume they're on our tail. We stick to the plan. Get to the lowers and hole up somewhere safe. After that, we're gonna figure out how you're getting my car back.
Passar os cristais. Missão cumprida.
The hole is a barrenless refuge. rotting and hidden in a forgotten corner of the city. It offers sanctuary to every soul who finds freedom at the end of a gun or the bottom of a bottle. It is the safety of the shadow.
Oh, is this your hideout, Gia? It's like a pirate's cove or a raider's den.
More like a sinkhole. Watch your step, kid. You'll sooner run into a back alley mugger than a swashbuckler out here.
So, what's next? We need to formulate a strategy.
My place. I need a drink. And you need to finish explaining what the hell got my car stolen.
Suba de nível para aprimorar os talentos e atributos da sua equipe e seus bônus. Cada membro da equipe ou tem diferentes talentos. Nossa, acesse seus talentos estacionando no prazo. Tá. Valentia, trapaça. Veículo desaparecido. Inteligência, estratégia. Ativa o bônus da sua rocha centralmente fantasma. E tem alguma resposta com Maioria. Apartamento.
While the Joneses have their gilded wallpaper, all I have is a head full of some days. Unfortunately, dreams don't provide much of a view when your eyes are open.
Espingarda, arma leve. Que isso? Eu tenho uma espingarda no cofre.
What would you do, Zio? Say job's over, cut the kid loose and run? Would definitely save... I can last one more day. Finally, the first drop of real sunshine all day. Zio always told me to have a way out. This old greenhouse has plenty of windows that offer that very service. Would hate to break one on a quick getaway, though. I still have that new edition of BAM to read. The way she holds herself is too bright for my apartment, too colorful. Everything feels smaller. The space between the shrinking walls taken up by her...
I've been tracking growth patterns around gravitational anomalies. The well's always been an unusual case. It goes through the occasional spike and ebb, but it's always stabilized. My colleagues and I, were supposed to meet and discuss what to do about the well. I would have been inside already if it hadn't been for Professor Gardner. He discovered something was wrong first. He tried to get me away.
She trembles, leaving the unspoken sound of a falling body to echo.
There was an explosion. Everything burned so fast. I wanted to help, but that's when I saw him. Black hat. And then he saw me. I ran.
That's a hell of a story. So a professional killer snuck into the Heights and blew up a building just to get his mitts on you and your research. And you have no idea.
I truly don't. Please, you have to believe me.
Your colleagues. Tell me about them.
They were brilliant scientists, Gia. All of them. And bright and hopeful. Together, we were going to
She holds back the grief by roaming the room with her eyes, latching onto every detail and yet ignoring every bit of it.
And they were kind. Alistair, Professor Gardner, especially. He always looked out for me. Even when I first showed up. A 16-year-old with a half-packed suitcase and too many questions.
Your kind have been coming down here for years. They do some tests, make a big spectacle of themselves, and conclude that it's mostly harmless. Nothing more.
That's the thing! It should be nothing more than a cloud or a storm. For crying out loud, it's not Jupiter's red spot. Something is causing it to persist and expand.
It was just a pause. A moment where I hold back a lifetime of cynicism and disappointment. But she...
You live in a flying city, Gia. A city kept alive with technology so foreign 80 years ago that we'd be like gods to our grandparents. It's solvable.
You're in the lowers, as requested and paid for. What were you planning once you got here?
First, I thought I'd have to find a place to live, of course. I have some money.
The girl goes paler than the moon in a crystal bath. A moment of clarity, and a possible lifetime of hopelessness.
It was in my case. All of it.
She looks up at me, eyes suddenly welling into baby blue pools that flood the dwindling room.
I don't have anyone I can ask for a loan. Everyone's... They're dead. All of them. He killed them. And now he's followed me here. He won't stop. He's going to find me again. And I won't be able to fix the well, and...
You've got me protecting you, Nellie. He isn't going to lay a hand on you. I'll talk to someone who could help, but I need you to focus. Those goons stole my car and your briefcase. And right now, you might be the only real lead I have.
What can I do? I told you everything I know.
Not everything.
Isso aqui já contou, já.
I don't get it. You're from Olympus Park. You got money. And you just leave without talking to anyone?
I needed to disappear quickly. Apparently, I'm not all that good at it. I didn't have time to pack. I took the first ferry I could find. It left me in Astoria Bay. Fortunately, when I told a very nice officer I needed to get to the lowers, he referred me to Mr. Blanc.
Knowing Mr. Blanc, that referral didn't happen by chance. He's got eyes in every dark corner of the city. If a bird from the heights flew down on an air of mystery, he'd want to know why. Something doesn't add up. Most of us will never see the heights, let alone Olympus Park. How'd someone like him get inside?
I don't know. Must have broken in. Or stolen access? Disguised himself, maybe? But you can't just stroll through. I had to go through an extensive vetting process to even be allowed to visit.
So he's found you twice. Once in the heights, and then again after hiding with Mr. Blanc. He'll probably track you down here, too.
You think?
She starts to retreat back into her shell. Damn it. I was just getting somewhere. If I'm going to get anything useful out of this, I gotta give her something to latch onto. Hey, look at me. This chump isn't getting away with this. I'm going to take care of him. Going to get my...
Really?
It's a matter of personal and professional pride. I don't like when people mess with what's mine. Just stay...
Wait! I'm going with you.
É complicado. Agora que tá, né? Se eu levar ela, é um perigo. Se ela ficar aqui, também é um perigo.
And why should I do that? You're a doe in headlights most of the time.
Well, for a lot of reasons, actually. For starters, I'm excellent company.
Ótima companhia.
I'm also smart and amazing at aethonics. I'm sure that could really come in handy out there. But if not, well, let's be honest with each other. I need you to find that man. He has my briefcase. You need your car back, and you can do that by finding him. If he's following me, then that's good news. The best way for you to find him is for him to find me. Us.
Ah, isso eu concordo.
Foolhardy or brave, like going all in before the flop in a high-stakes hold'em round. I'll give the kid this much. She's earnest to a fault. Okay, but first I need to see a gal about a car. Until I'm back, stay put. Cress is already gonna be in a bad enough mood when she hears about the car. She doesn't need me ambushing her with this bundle of trouble too. Cress Carter is the only person in the whole who could sell me something with 4 repulsors and a steering wheel. Only one issue. I'm broke. Fortunately, I have something more valuable to her than a wad of cash.
Vinil de cola. Vinil?
If there's anything that can soften bad news and a steep ask from Cress, it's a fresh record with a smooth baritone. I second-guess leaving the girl idle in my room. She's the curious kind that could find trouble with her eyes closed and feet tied.
Pés fechados. Pés amarrados e olhos fechados. Eu vou encontrar uma distração pra ela.
I don't live like royalty, but I got a few shabby creature comforts around. Maybe it's enough to keep the girl's hands busy.
Não vou deixar ela ali sozinha nem a pau.
Try one of these. Cloud Captain never fails to cheer me up.
Oh, thanks, Gia.
She starts to flip through the pages as I leave, her eyes landing longer on the page with Cloud Captain's devilish smile.
Nossa, será que escolhi certo dar um gibi pra ela? Eu nem vi se tinha mais coisa.
She works tirelessly on that arm of hers, obsessing over... Cress? The Hole doesn't ask much of its residents. Stay quiet, don't draw attention, find comfort in the dark. Despite growing up in Aether in the Undercity, Cress Carter refused to abide. From behind a junker made more of rust than steel, 2 faintly glowing points rise. Cress appears, pale, milky eyes already wary and fixed to joust.
Where's my baby, 8-shot?
Ixi, já chegou com uma carão brava.
The low, angry rumble of the island's Aether generators shake the floor in protest of their nature-defying feat. I hope it stifles the sound of my pulse. This is news I don't want to break.
Acalmar a situação primeiro. Ah, vamos
Cress, I've got some bad
Vamos ir até o
news.
ponto.
Her knuckles tense, gripping the air at her side like an invisible lifeline. I can't match her eyes, so I watch her hand strain in anticipation.
Eu devia ter feito o teste pra poder subir XP.
What's new? Not like there's any other type of news down here. Spit it out.
The car's gone.
You lost it? You here then to beg for your life?
I need help getting it back. An iceberg lugged 3,000 miles from the North Pole and thrown in the corner wouldn't have made this room any colder. Cress, Look, I don't come empty-handed. Here, found this on one of my jobs.
É muito elegante.
You think you can bribe me with a Coleman Hawkins? Damn. Okay, I'm listening.
She's still out there. My guess is White Street. The thief was after something in a hidden compartment, and they won't get it open without help. White Street will take apart anything if they get to keep the parts.
I'm listening for an apology, Gia. That wasn't just your car. It was hours, days of my blood, sweat, and tears to make it work.
You think I don't feel bad enough as is? I'm sorry, Cress. It's this job I'm on. This client, some hotshot's after her. Same...
Apology accepted. if you get our baby back. Now,
Negócio de caos,
this
hein?
job. I thought you were taking things easy still. Honestly, surprised you found work at all. It's only been a year since your uncle died. How you holding up?
Dizer que tem algo estranho com o cliente dela. É, tem
It's
algo
this
estranho.
client. There's something off about her.
Off? How?
Can't place it yet. Too many questions. Doesn't help that she's from the Heights.
Well, there's your problem. Anyone who lives that high up has a screw loose. Not enough oxygen. Shouldn't trust any of those airheads.
I
Cabeça
might
de
have
verde.
to if I want to get my car back.
Be careful out there, Gia.
Not right now, Cress. I just want to stay focused, find my car. I bet by now she's in the hands of some White Street chop shop. I need your help, Cress.
2 favors then. A car, and I assume a lead in White Street.
Her eyes go distant. She never told me who she lost when White Street's Baron executed his last purge, but she disappeared for a week afterwards. When she finally returned, someone else walked around in Crescent. She pulls out a pencil, scribbling a symbol on an old stale coffee filter plucked from the ground.
North White Street Harbor, Pier 9. Say I sent you. You'll find some Aetherians who can help. Maybe. As for the car, got a lemon out back. Not much, but it's a start. Bring it around, and maybe I can get it working. Take these repair kits too, in case you get in a scrap.
É, já vi que vou ter treta, né? Kits de reparo. Passa o passageiro, porta-mala. Um no passageiro. E um no porta-luva. Será que foi uma boa escolha? Já foi, né? Não dá nem pra mexer mais.
Thanks, Cress.
Yeah. Also, Gia, don't be an ass. I'll hear about it.
Posso abrir o cofre? Posso. Temos a espingarda. Porta-mala não cabe nada, cara. Atirar com a espingarda. Causa dano a única inimigo por alcance. Será que eu já devo levar? Tá, eu só tenho esse carro. Pintura. Legal. Legal, dá pra customizar o carro. Pilha de sucata, peças de sucata. Siga, Cris, enquanto seu caminho. Vamos voltar.
I find the kid where I left her, several pages deep into the adventures of Cloud Captain.
Gia, how did the meeting go? Smoothly, I hope. Did you have to do a wheel and deal?
Essa aqui era
Worked
doidinha, né?
something out. Anyway, reading break's over. Let's head out.
Already?
We need to move fast if we even want a chance of finding my car and your briefcase in one piece. Best bet? We start with White Street.
Why there? Is it a smuggler thing?
It's a hunch. White Street's whole business is sanitation and recycling. You need something disposed of on the down low? That's where you go.
Vamos ver, vamos ver. Encontre seu caminho até White Street. Encontre o contato perto do porto de White Street, no arte. Procure encontrar a da Chris. A missão é essa. Tem a doca aqui, ó. Balsa particular. Minha balsa particular. Esse é o meu apartamento. Aposento do capitão.
Miss?
You enjoy captaining a ferry?
Miss?
Come on. Nobody does what you do for as long as you have. The old man's eyes are roomy with time and pain, and a loneliness like the ocean.
Sure, miss. It's a wonder an old swab like me ever got to fly. Bye now.
I don't believe in vengeful spirits. If they existed, White Street would have been torn from the sky in retribution for its decades of war. Instead, it stays floating to spite the dead, a withered shell of its former glory. Nellie, I want you to watch me and stay close.
Why? Is something wrong?
Where would I find the time, kid? Or the heart to fill your head with graves of ash, islands on fire in the night, the thunder of war in the skies? That was years ago. But not yet.
Porto Norte. Ai, mais um confronto.
Halt! The roads are closed until the demonstration is over. Exit your vehicle and line up for the parade.
Oxi, eu tenho que fazer fila pro desfile, tá maluco?
Oh, yeah, a parade! Let's go.
If you do not comply, you will be arrested.
Fine. I needed to stretch my legs anyhow. Like a dove on an updraft, the girl flutters off as soon as her heels hit the street, following the music and fanfare to the nearby parade. Hey, I said stay close!
Wowzers. I haven't been to one of these since I was young. Father took me to several, but those weren't as, Where are the floats? The clowns, they're just soldiers. Are all parades in the lowers like this?
Just like this? No. Each baron has their own flavor of showboating to distract from how bleak life is down here. White Street's just eager to march and flash their guns around.
Something big must be going on. Do you know what's happening?
I'm not sure what this is. White Street has been bleeding territory, money, and men for over a decade in its wars with the surrounding barons. This should be a funeral march, not a celebration.
Observar os arredores, isso que eu aprendi no RPG.
Through a hail of ticker tape, I swerve past a waving arm to get a better look at the line of soldiers. Spotless uniforms, polished guns, a show of strength that White Street hasn't been able to afford in years. When did they fill their war chest?
Informação?
Hey, pal. What's the occasion?
The general's unveiling his new machine. Soldiers say it's going to save the lowers.
Save the lowers? Going to take more than some...
Shh! You want to get us thrown in the tomb? Smile and wave.
He applies more plaster to his smile. I glance around. He's not the only face in the crowd straining to keep the corners of their mouth upward. The cries of support echo emptily. The banners flow without enthusiasm. Like stone pushed through a sieve, the crowd forces out cheers for a devil clad in white.
Is that the Baron of White Street? He must be really popular.
That's Eli Tillingast. Calls himself the General. They cheer.
Burn the tyrants!
Então esse é um dos problemas. Que isso, cara?
One hot blast of light was all it took to disappear a crowd, stunning onlookers like a twisted magic trick. Instead of applause, cries of panic and a stampede of feet clap the pavement, while a putrid smell fills the air. My gut twists as it fights every reckless impulse to run.
Caramba, que loucura, mano. O cara me... Nossa. Left.
Foolhardy onlookers run from the scene before being gunned down by rifles hidden in dark corners along the promenade, revealed only by the occasional flash. Nellie, move! We follow the path cut by our fellow runners, squeezing past arms and legs and shouts, barring our way until we taste fresh air. I hadn't realized it would be our last until I heard the shot.
Ih. Morri. Passei às 3h46 da tarde. O grupo de anarquistas realizou um ataque politicamente motivado contra civis e militares durante um desfile comemorativo. O ataque levou à morte de dezenas de inocentes. No entanto, todos os anarquistas foram rapidamente mortos por nossos bravos soldados. Logo após a tentativa de assassinato contra o general, o departamento de inteligência vinculou esses anarquistas ao ataque do ano passado. Caraca, já morri, cara. A vez que eu levou a morte. Que loucura! Que doideira.
Wowzers. I haven't been to one of these since I was young. Where are the floats? The clap.
Just like this? No.
Something big must be.
I'm not sure what this is. White Street. Through a hail of ticker tape, I swerve. Hey, pal. What's the occasion?
The general's unveiling his new machine.
Save the lowers?
Shh! You want to get us...
He applies more plaster. The cries of support.
Is that the Baron of...
That's Eli
Não tem pode pular, né? Agora a gente bateu ali. Vamos desfile de novo. Meu Deus, isso foi loucura desse general. Olha o que ele faz, mano.
One hot blast of light was all it took to disappear a crowd.
Vou tentar de novo.
A few onlookers run from the scene. My feet are 2 steps after them before my senses yank me by the shoulders. Eli Tillinghast doesn't tolerate desertion from anyone. The crowd seconds from dissolving into a frenzied swarm. If I don't grab the kid and move, we're going to get trampled flat. However, we're saved by an unlikely savior.
Hold!
Eu cheguei no crítico, né? Porque deu 7, foi dando crítico. O general.
The Baron of White Street stands, gloved hand extended. Despite fear and panic, the crowd obeys, frozen in place by a gentle, assuring gesture.
Let the procession continue.
The music starts back up, and the world moves on Eli's command. Coerced cheers rush to fill
The days where White Street bled tirelessly to save a debaucherous world have come to an end. We will bleed no... Our enemies will tremble before a weapon they cannot resist. A weapon they cannot overcome. We will demand our rightful place in the sun. We are just. We are strong.
He pumps his fist and the crowd answers with a deafening cheer. With all eyes back on the general and his grisly procession, I look for Nellie. These barons are no different than dictators of small countries, playing dress up and throwing their armies around like toy soldiers on the play.
Legal que ela falou sobre os ditadores.
Destruction like that. With weapons like these, they could reclaim everything they've lost, dragging the whole damn city back into war. It's only a second, but I spot a glint of metal in the curve of a black brim that resembles a scarred-up bastard. I go for my gun, but he disappears like campfire smoke in the night. I decide not to mention it to the kid. After what happened, I'm jumpy enough for the both of us.
O jogador foi embora.
The war banners of White Street once flew over much of the lower. Despite the carnage, the crowd's feet remain glued in place. They cheer harder, more desperate, refusing to...
Eu com medo de sair fora.
Oh, no! That weapon, Red Aether, wasn't to ever... Oh, gee, those people. Those poor people.
Aether vermelho.
You recognize it? What the hell was that thing?
It was never supposed to get out. Never. How did it get out? How?
She buries herself in her hands, breathing hard, wishing with every strained muscle that this nightmare would end.
I can't stay here, Gia. We have to go.
We can't. Not without attracting serious attention. You saw what happened. If we get caught sneaking out, we'll get shot.
Gia, please.
The kid's bloodless face moves me to glance down the procession line. The tail end's in sight, but the miserable sound from the girl has me second-guessing how long her nerves will hold.
Fala, dois. Cara, se eu for, eu vou morrer. Não posso fazer nenhum.
We have to wait the parade out. Hold on just a while longer.
I understand.
The sound of lockstep boots thumping asphalt finally fades into the corpse-stained wind, and the crowd, released from their mandated joy, finally begins to disperse. Silence finds its way. All at once, the poor kid's nerves crumble like a paper cup, spilling her insides all over the now vacant street. Take it easy, kid. Slow breath.
Let's get out of here. Now, please.
Yeah, we're done.
Que doideira, cara, esse ditador.
Enough distance passes that ash and screams and a bright, hot light start fading into a bad memory.
Is White Street always this?
Often enough. White Street's never shied away from putting down opposition with violence. Never heard of them using a weapon like that, though.
But those were their people. He's supposed to be the Baron. Isn't he supposed to listen to their concerns? What about due process?
Look, kid. It might work that way upstairs, but not here. The only word that matters down here is the Barons, and in White Street, the chain of command's everything. If Eli says we're going—
One might have been bad, but the others were simply calling for peace. Where's the harm in that?
White Street tried the whole peace thing a few years ago. Someone blew them to bits during peace talks. That's not something they'll ever forget.
Que doideira, cara. A gente consegue chegar no nosso caminho agora, sem interrupção?
It's around here somewhere, hidden. What was that symbol?
Are we really going into the Undercity? Will the Aether Rats let us, or are the stories true? You don't think they'll throw us off the island, do you?
Which stories we talking about?
Well, the ones in the papers? I've never met an Aether Rat, so I honestly don't know how much of it is true or not. However, they're supposed to be. They keep our islands in the sky, and in exchange, they get the Undercity, but everyone knows that. I've heard they generally keep to themselves. Except when outsiders... Also, their eyes all turn into a unique shade of pale blue. They glow, too, from what I've read. Like Aether. There are journals that theorize why, but...
Madonna. The kid's understanding is as accurate as a stained mirror. Better clear things up before we go in. Look, you can't rely on the stories you read in the papers. You want to avoid getting grounded? Don't call them Aether Rats. They're Aetheniers, and they're good people. I'm guessing you've never met one?
No. There were rules. We weren't really supposed to interact with them. Or see them.
They don't want to be seen down here either. Too many people can't stand the idea that an island floats or sinks on the whim of an Aethenier. Figure a good rat is a scared rat.
They've done it before, haven't they? I've read of islands crashing because of Aether repulsor failure. That could only be possible by sabotage.
Caramba, então quer dizer que eles derrubaram ilhas? Que loucura, cara. Derrubaram as cidades inteiras, ilhas, por causa de... Bom, é capricho.
And blow themselves up out of spite? No island falls without a baron behind it and a list of dead Aetheniers trying to stop it. The world down here isn't one you'll find in your books. Keep that in mind. Now, where's that door?
Que doideira. Ali a porta ali, né? Deixa eu...
Among the fleet of crates, I spy one out of step. Whoever had nailed this one shut had done a hack job, leaving behind... I stick my finger through the hole, angling past jagged slivers and crooked nails, until I find a solid grip. I pull, fighting the groaning, shuddering lid. It gives up with a pop.
Caixa de componentes.
Careful strokes of paint form an innocuous symbol of a rat paw matching the sketch Cress gave me.
Eita, apareceu o cara.
Shopping for trouble? Or just sightseeing real close?
Jeepers! Gia?
A pauper. One of the murderous specters slithering freely through every pipe, waiting to brutalize passers-by. If you listen to the stories. Scary as he is, he's more sentinel than specter. Looking for you, actually. We're friends of Cress Carter. She sent us to ask about a missing car.
Cress Carter?
Strange. Cress's name should mean something. Either he's greener than he looks or he doesn't trust my word. I might need something to loosen his tongue.
Onde você estava? Estrategista, perguntar sobre o carro, perguntar de quem está.
Name's Gia Randazzo. Who are you if you don't know Cress Carter?
Maybe I know her. Don't know you. Neither of you.
Well, if what you need is an introduction, my name is Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt. Pleased to meet you.
Don't shake hands with strangers, let alone topsiders.
He threatens to disappear back into the shadows and leave us without a way in. But then he pauses.
Doctor? What type of doctor?
Oh, theoretical aethonics. Now, I don't have the experience one of you Aethoniers have with the practical side, but I do know my way around an Aether core. I was actually hoping I could find out a little more about maintenance techniques down here.
You know anything about hydraulic engineering?
No, but I'm a quick study.
We're not looking for trouble. Like I said, just need info.
Não tem problemas, eu conheço o
Could be a couple of terriers, maybe some topsiders looking for some fun.
Just look at her. And if either of us were terriers, you and I both know this conversation would have gone very differently.
You're right, she doesn't. Too shiny.
Muito arrumadinha.
Looking to see how the other half live, eh, sweetheart?
I beg your pardon. I'm not a terrier, whatever those are, and I am not some tourist.
A terrier, sweetheart. Are the ugly bastards who keep us Aethoniers in line. That's how I got these.
Ia mostrar braço.
Every slip-up and slowdown adds to the contract, and I mark each one so they don't get from me a second more.
There's so many.
I'll be paying off my time till the day I die, and hopefully not a moment longer.
You're having a problem with your water supply?
War's changed priorities for the Undercity. Water's being rerouted, and there's not enough of the good stuff to go around.
Is it a filtration issue? Something pressure-related? Or does it have to do with the temperature regulation?
Don't know. Sounds like you might know a thing or two, though.
The pauper sinks deep into thought. We might as well be having a conversation with a statue.
Friends with Cress Carter, huh? All right.
The armed shadow stares blankly towards us, his pale blue glass eyes casting unknown intent at me and the kid before pounding the space.
And watch yourself.
He melts back into the industrial decay behind him, never once taking his eyes off us.
Or you'll see us again real soon.
Every darkened cranny becomes a potential peephole while we stand there. Like walking to confession blindfolded in a packed cathedral. I can feel hundreds of unseen eyes watching, waiting for a single misstep.
E eu não perguntei do carro, né? Nem deu tempo.
He gave me the heebie-jeebies. Do you think...
She's interrupted by a gush of stale air riding the echoes of countless thumping Aether machines.
Que isso, cara? Apareceu outro casal. Eu acho que eu preciso colocar habilidade aqui. Fala mansa. Adiciona enquanto o herói estiver na equipe. Mas eu queria saber o que é fala mansa, né? Valentia. Faltar custa 0. Problema que eu não vou conseguir distribuição. Não vou pôr nada por enquanto.
Topsiders, why are you here? Hurry, out with it, we're busy.
Lexi, shh. If Harold let them through.
Harold's been wrong before.
Hello, I'm Maria. This is my...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Nellie. This is Gia. We're not here to bother you while you work on... Oh, is that part of an Aether substructure power converter? I've always wondered about the older infrastructure.
Nellie, that's not why we're...
Right. Gia's friend, Cress. She's an Aethanier also. She sent us here because we need your help to find this car of ours that has some important stuff hidden away inside.
Too desperate, too vulnerable. I lob a cough towards Nellie, hoping she'd quit her rambling so I could get a word in.
Chris sent you? That girl. Fine, let's hear it.
You and Cress close?
We're Aether rats. We're all related. One big happy family.
Lexi, don't be an ass. They're Cress's friends. At least be nice for her sake.
She's running around with all these topsiders causing trouble. And now she risks the 3 of us. She should know better.
It's a subtle movement. Alexander sends an involuntary glance towards Maria's abdomen before matching my eyes. I couldn't be sure if he was angrier that I caught him, or that he slipped something so personal. A 35 Chimera, dumped recently. Have you seen anything? Alexander breaks his scowl with an impish eye and a cracked smile. He knows exactly what we want, and he is going to wring us dry for it.
Maybe. We'll need something in return, though. Harold says you know hydraulic engineering. Is this true? Can you create substitute filtration parts?
With the right equipment and a blueprint, maybe? I don't have any on hand, though. I'd also need time to formulate possible solutions.
Maybes are not enough. We need working parts, now. Realize no war means that all non-essential requisitions are delayed. That includes water filtration equipment for the Undercity. Now, our water is becoming Aether-tainted.
We can't afford any more of us getting sick. Eli's terriers are already forcing longer and longer shifts to compensate for the fewer number.
That's terrible. Of course we'll help. We'll get you everything you need. How do we...
Hang on a sec. Before we agree to anything, I need to know what we're getting into. How much is this info going to cost?
Water filtration parts, new ones. 1 or 2 crates should do the trick. The more the better.
Quanto mais, melhor. Óbvio, né? Já sabe, ele já falou da guerra, falou tudo. Vou aceitar os
You'll
serviços.
have those parts, but I'll want to know where my car is as soon as we're back.
You have a deal. Thank you.
Don't trust the quartermaster. And watch yourself around the scrapyard. It's a dangerous place. Gia.
The man leans forward, grabbing my arm and pulling me in close out of earshot of his wife.
Do not bring any heat back here. If you risk the safety of my family, then you can consider your car lost for good.
Oh, entendido,
Here.
entendido.
This address used to house a friend of the rats. It's empty now. Use it to lie low if you can't help yourself from getting into trouble.
Alex releases his stone grip and a slip of paper into my hand. Nellie takes his quick, hushed intercession as a desperate request for success.
We'll get everything you need. I promise.
Poor kid. She has no idea.
Vai ser mó treta, como sempre. Pobrezinha, não faz ideia. Tá, então nós temos aqui o símbolo. 30 peças, 20,75. A gente tá mal de recurso, hein? Cara, e o joguinho, tipo... É muita leitura. Eu não sou muito fã de ler assim em jogos. Mas eu tô gostando, viu? Tá me prendendo, eu tô curtindo. Caraca. Vambora, vamos voltar. Novo local desbloqueado. Vai acontecer algum problema no meio do caminho, como sempre.
We're stopped at a checkpoint manned by White Street officers whose sneers are tighter than their uniforms. I get the feeling these are no shift-clocking schlubs. All whitecaps stink like rotten pork, but these ones seem to be wrapped in fancier dumplings.
Who are they?
If I had to guess, White Street Intelligence. General E.
Oh boy.
You said it. Just keep cool. After a moment of tense quiet, they wave us.
All right, move along.
Apparently, we're not the particular field mice these hawks are hunting for, and I'm not about to give them a second chance to swoop. As we burn Aether and leave them behind, I let out a...
I hope that won't be a problem on the way back.
Tá, foi só um diálogo. Um susto. É um velho.
If the lifeblood of White Street is industrial refuse, then the scrapyard is its beating heart. From his steel parapet overlooking the yard, the quarter...
Tá, aqui nós temos aqui uma pilha de lixo.
The massive cargo elevator locals call the Beanstalk is one of the last remnants of pre-Aether tech, relying on grit, machinery, and braided steel to plunder the refuse of the old world.
Dá pra clicar aqui não? Tá.
The main lot is in constant noisy motion, a cacophony.
Já tá resmungando, meu. Filtros de água. Achamos o filtro de
I
água.
spot a crate of water filter parts inside the quarter. Like his scrapyard. Not while he's here. The quartermaster is a decorated veteran and displays his war memorabilia with pride. Strikes me as odd. From what I've heard about the Philippines,
não seria melhor esquecer?
wouldn't you...
É, coisas de... momentos de guerra.
The quartermaster would have a friendly, likable face if it wasn't lined with the stress and fatigue of a lifetime of devotion to Eli. It's clear as we approach he's neglecting 7 other things by talking to us. Sergeant Major Lutzko. I'm Gia Rendazzo, and this is...
Pleasure, girls. Sorry about the state of things around here. I don't often host such fine company.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. You see, we're looking for...
Just a few minutes of your time, then we'll get out of your hair. Sir, how do you get along with the Aethoniers in White Street?
They keep to their own, mostly. That's fine by me. Why?
Well, they're not getting the supplies they need to survive, you see.
And you're what? They're lawyers or something?
Vocês estão sabendo que não e vocês são o quê? Advogado mesmo? Algo assim. Aumento de perseguição. É. Tô com 6 votos de perseguição. Como que eu tiro a perseguição? Ah, eu tenho que equilibrar aquele negócio lá, né? Tem que fazer o oposto.
His eyelid twitches. He's getting impatient already.
Ai, meu, o que você quer aqui me cutucando? Vai, ô coisinha. Perguntar sobre ele. Perguntar sobre o que ele quer dizer sobre os advogados. Estrategista. Vou ter que começar a colocar estrategista. Tá difícil aqui o negócio. Aqui impossível. Fala mansa nem dá. Perseguição infame. Meu infame tá dando -2.
You deal with a lot of lawyer types?
There are Aether lawyers? Do they go to law school? Can they go to law school? What sort of law do they practice?
The sneaky kind, sweetheart. Yes, the rats have pet snakes, and thankfully, no, we don't get a lot of them up here. They're nothing.
Oh.
Burrowed into their libraries of theirs, poring over contracts, looking for loopholes, taking advantage of the system, making a lot of red tape.
He scowls. I decide it's best we ease off. Well, that's just what we want to avoid. Forget I said anything.
Vem pra cá, sai daí. Psst. Oh. Sai. Perguntar sobre Abby.
So I take it you served with General Tillinghast, is that right? Where were you posted?
Yeah, the Philippines. Tough tour. Wouldn't have made it without the General. Saved my sorry hide more times than I care to count. God.
I think you must have been very brave to do what you did. And it's plain to see you and the General are very close. He's lucky to have you around, I think.
You're sweet as a Georgia peach, ain't you? Thanks, Missy. He's an extraordinary man. A real visionary, you know?
Vamos levar ele na fala mansa, literalmente de outra maneira, talvez.
And what's he envisioning for White Street exactly?
The General's been beating back the Huns at our gates for as long as anyone can remember. You mark my words, ladies. These islands will never fall. And one day they'll be shinier than the heights.
Stars fill the old soldier's eyes, a proud stiffness rejuvenating his weary frame. Talking about his boss transforms him into a younger and more zealous figure. It's almost tender, in a strange, skin-crawling kind of way.
Putz, eu vou ter que fazer o teste mesmo, não tem jeito. Isso aqui não vai dar. Ir direto ao ponto.
Look, we don't want to waste your time. You got a job to do, and so do we. We're here to make sure the Aetherians get what they need. Can you help?
Falhou. Trabalha fazendo, nós estamos aqui para fazer garantia. Temos...
Sorry, girls. Times are tough all around. And I don't got nothing against the rats, but if I just start giving stuff away, what's next? Sparkling water? Topside privileges? Extra rations?
All right, well, thanks.
No. I'm afraid that won't cut it, sir. These people need help. There must be something you can do.
I expect the kid's outburst to earn us a stern reprimand. Instead, I watch as her plea melts the walls of ice built up around the old man's heart. He regains his businesslike manner, but too late. We've seen through the facade.
Ah, jeez. Look, you want to help so bad? Maybe you can help me. I got this thorn in my side. A scrapper bandit on the lowest levels who thinks he can edge in on White Street territory. You can find all sorts of useful stuff down the beanstalk. Water filtration parts, even. I'd be happy to let you down there to have a look. So long as you report back to me with good news about my scrapper problem.
Capiche? Não capiche.
It's as good a deal as we're likely to get. The kid looks to me, and I try not to let my poker face slide. You see many scrappers up here?
Oh yeah. Trash like that floats up from the burrows all the time.
I've read about them.
I'm sure you have, sweetheart, but what the books won't tell you is those animals have lost the ability to reason, sometimes even to speak. Amazes me they can steer a car.
I think of the grit and sunlight and desperate optimism of my childhood, back in the burrows, and the haze of nostalgia threatens to... We'll keep an eye out. Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
With a forced smile, he picks up a clipboard and walks off, shouting orders down at machine operators. The gangway behind us squeals under a heavy step, and I turn to see a black-clad stiff trying to pass us a counterfeit
Good afternoon.
Intelligence Officer Randall Pitt. And you are?
His feet are welded to the iron below, and the pins on his jacket identify him as one of the highest-ranking hogs in the White Street Pen. There's no moving this one unless he wants to move. Gia Randazzo, and this is my sister, Nell.
A pleasure, madams. And what, may I ask, is the purpose of your meeting with Quartermaster Lutzko today?
What's it to you, Mac? The officer's eyes flick upward, scanning my face with the practiced arrogance of a bully who's never had to throw a single punch. I return his gaze with a frosted steel stare of my own.
Miss Randazzo, was it? Just a few questions and you can be on your way. No need for...
His reptilian eyes flick from me to Nellie, greedily drinking in her details. This one's the type to seek out power and authority purely as an excuse to start fires wherever he wants. And we were just hoping Lutzko could help us find something.
And what is it you're hoping to...
Excuse me, but don't you think that's a bit personal?
Mano, se eu ignorar esse cara... Cara, que difícil a situação. Ignorar ou mentir? Vou ignorar.
It was a waste of time. We changed our minds anyhow.
Ah, of course. That's too bad. Anyway, listen to me prattle on. I get flustered when faced with such ravishing beauty, you see. For sisters, you don't look that much alike.
Oh, he's loving this. Savoring every second like we're a pair of potato knish, fresh out of the oven. Which means, of course, he's about to bite.
I trust a pair of such good little New York girls would promptly report it if they were made aware of any illicit activity on the part of Sergeant Major Lutzko.
What do you mean, illicit?
Oh, you know, illegal, wrong, things that would demand a transfer of leadership here into more capable hands.
How would I know what he should or shouldn't be doing? His smile flashes in and out of existence so quick, you could argue it never happened.
Ele quer o cargo do cara?
In an instant.
How charming. Now, you and your sister can testify to what you know, or we can take this up with General Tillinghast. Your choice.
Doesn't take a genius to figure Lutzko's into something dirtier than his own soot-stained uniform. I share a look with Nellie, whose sparkling eyes are relying on me to navigate us out of these shark-infested waters.
Pô, você escolheu errado aqui, lascou. Tentar levar a conversa para outro lugar. Saiba mais, saiba mais. Aqui para mim saber mais, aqui é para mim decidir a ação.
What's he in trouble for anyway?
Treason, malfeasance, embezzlement. Supplies deemed vital to the war effort have disappeared, only to be found later on the black market or in the possession of
desfalques,
degenerates.
suplementos considerados vitais para o esforço de guerra desapareceram, apenas para serem encontrados mais tarde no mercado legal ou na posse de degenerados.
He didn't need to specify which degenerates he was referring to. Apparently rats wasn't cruel enough.
The punishment for which is death, of course.
Grounding?
Yeah, kid. The long drop and the sudden stop.
It's justice, my dear. Traitors pay their deficit in loyalty with blood.
I'll tell you what I don't know. Why I've never met you before. Promoted recently? A hungry look comes over him, like a fox delighted by the rabbit who dares to fight back.
I pride myself on subtlety, my dear. Nobody knows I'm around. Unless I want them to.
How nice for us. He's inching closer, and his military-issue aftershave doesn't do much to mask the fetid milk stink of his breath. I maintain the distance between us. Not rude, but not too subtle either.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, shall we?
Não vou pedir recompensa. Pedir recompensa vai me pegar, pô. Sabe que eu vou saber de alguma coisa.
Look, pal, we just met the guy. Do whatever you want, it's got nothing to do with us. Now we got business to take care of, so if you don't mind... A sneer paints itself slowly across the officer's mug. If he had an angle, he'd use it. But he doesn't.
Very well. It was a distinct pleasure. Till we meet again.
Oh, thank you, officer. Goodbye!
He peels himself out of our path as slowly and painfully as an overglued bandage on a fresh wound. With a final colorless smile, he turns towards the quartermaster's office. Inside, Let's Go spots him, and...
Eu não ia pagar. É loucura se eu fizesse isso.
Not while he's here. The main lot is in... The massive cargo elevator locals...
Por que eu vou olhar o ferroviário se eu não consigo mexer em nada?
I don't think I like that Officer Pitt very much.
That's only because you've got working eyes and ears. Stay away from him, all right?
You don't have to tell me twice.
Still, seems to me we've got options. Well, whether we play it the quartermaster's way, or throw him under Pitt's repulsors, you and I still come out with the parts for Alexander and Maria.
I see. But what'll happen to the scrapyard if the quartermaster's arrested by White Street Intelligence?
You never know. Let's Go seems all right, but he's not exactly running a tight ship here. With someone like Pitt in charge, the Aetherians might get more reliable supplies.
Caraca, entregar o cara? Putz, que... Nossa.
But then the restrictions imposed on them may get even worse. Boy, there aren't any easy answers in the lowers, are there?
You catch on fast for an academic. Do you understand what the old man's asking us to do?
Well, sure. Head down the beanstalk, find the parts we need, and ask this King Scrapper to respect the quartermaster's territory, right?
Ask? No. We won't be asking. I pat my sidearm, and the color drains from her face.
Wait, I know this is a rough neighborhood, but surely, can't we reason with him?
You don't know the boroughs like I do, kid. Down there, you don't become a scrapper unless you got no other choice. And if this one is edging into White Street turf, then he's really desperate.
Que loucura.
But we can't just... I mean...
If he gives me a chance to say hello before he starts shooting, we'll give him a fair shake, okay? But I can't promise anything. This is the job. This...
Isn't the Heights, yes, right, I know. This all just...
Tá, então a gente vai ser obrigado a descer lá.
The massive cargo...
Que loucura, então a gente vai ter que descer e torcer pra não virar uma bagunça. Eu não tô muito a favor de sair matando todo mundo não, né? Ferro velho, Liberty. Limões e pouso forçado. Eu posso ir pra qualquer lugar. Liberty alto aqui é coisa de carro.
The busted chunk of an island's underside rusts in the sun, laying precariously.
Oh, this is perfect! See that? If that old Aether repulsor's not damaged, the parts could easily be repurposed for water filtration.
Pra bater? Vou tentar ajudar.
Once we're parked, she runs off and gets to work, untangling pieces of equipment, reaching up on her tippy toes to pull down bundles of wire. She turns back to me.
Well, start over there with the equalizer piping.
I can't fathom what she wants me to do. so I start tugging on pieces of scrap and hope for the best. My clumsy efforts shake loose.
If you don't know what you're doing, stay out of the way. I'll do it myself.
I wait by the car till Nellie comes over with an armful of useful parts. She gives me a glare and I can't help but feeling like I'm back in primary school. At least it's only my pride that took a beating this time. There's no mistaking the throaty grumble of a scrapper rig on the prowl, all sizzling oil and sparking ozone. Many scrappers are perfectly deep.
Couple of floaters all alone, eh? Easy pickings.
Ixi, lá vem treta.
Hey, we staked our claim on this scrap.
Não vou dizer nada. Cadê eu? Olha. Nossa, aqui ferrou. Aqui ferrou muito. Insuficiente PA, não sei o que é isso aqui. Que loucura! Então aquilo é aviso que vai acontecer alguma coisa? Aqui a gente morreu. Mudança de estrada no final desta rodada.
Easy crackers! Not my automobile!
Ah, eu sabia que eu ia morrer. A coisa tá difícil aqui.
Hey, we staked our claim on.
Too bad. Finders keepers, pal.
Veículos civis aparecem em muitas batalhas. Evite causar dano a eles. Atingir civis aumentará o nível de perseguição da sua equipe. Vamos saber quem é civil. Esses são civil? Meus alvos são os vermelhos. Aí são civil, civil e civil. Entendi. Eu fui pra trás, vou bater nesse e empurrar esse pra frente. Eu não tenho mais turno. Nossa, o carro me acertou. Se meteu em briga.
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you. You really... You grew up with those...
A different time, kid. A different life.
Que legal. Tá, comecei a entender o combate dos carrinhos. Conseguimos peça de depósito, saque, sucata de metal. Tá, não sei se é um joguinho muito legal pra se assistir, mas é um joguinho muito bom pra se jogar. Veículos que sofreram dano durante o combate podem ser reparados. Vamos ver essa garagem.
We can repair our vehicle here or buy some parts.
Seu próximo jogo pra zerar? Aí é uma boa pergunta, hein?
Divisa não é um jogo pra zerar, né? É um jogo operativo da hora. Pra pegar um pra zerar.
Ele tem história, tem a campanha, mas não é o caso.
Não, ali você quer mais, tá ligado? É um jogo que você quer mais ali, mano.
É igual eu, então, com...
Ali você vê sua evolução, tá ligado? Quanto mais forte você fica, mais você quer, tá ligado? É foda. Mas você aprecia suas armas.
Igual eu com... Ah, sei lá. Na verdade. Faz tempo que eu não jogo um jogo de história, tô jogando aqui agora, né? E um bem diferente do que eu estou habituado a jogar. Diversamente para conhecimento. Um compartimento de armazenamento pequeno que adiciona espaço ao inventário. Equipe Steam é um veículo para utilizá-lo. Não faço para levar para o outro. Entrando no veículo, ligações recebem tudo. Sabe, fala do vamos focar um pouco.
É a teia aí, a famosa.
É, das habilidades, é uma loucura isso.
Melhor parte do jogo. Para que você deixe seu boneco do jeito que você quer, fi. Vai ficar doido. Tá bom.
Complexos de peça. É aqui que eu faço. Que isso, ai nossa, que... Carro reparado.
Diz que o cara é Lula Coins, tá dando 50, né? Por vitória. As caras, será que é o Lula mesmo lavar dinheiro? A Magda, pode vir aqui pra minha live lavar dinheiro, tipo...
Que sacanagem, mandou uma dessa aí.
Gia, what's that?
She points out the passenger window at the dark shape of a scrapper clunker, its burnished surface glinting as it swoops down to intercept us. Its markings, from grease-splashed like war paint across the hood, that is who we're here to find. As the car pulls up alongside us, an even and
Hello there! Looking for something, little bird?
He didn't open the dialogue by opening fire, so I take that as an encouraging sign. Nellie's looking at me expectantly. I better choose my words carefully as we pull over. How are things groundside these days? It's been...
Same as all.
The bitterness in his voice betrays no lie. The burrows are still the... Some things never change. I still hang my boots.
You really are Burroughs' kid.
The scrapper and I share a sharp-toothed grin, and I savor the puzzled look on Nellie's... You familiar with White Street's quartermaster?
Lutzko? Sure. He's the only man who puts food on my table.
He said scrappers like you were cutting into his territory down.
And he sent you to come take care of me?
A distorted, bitter laugh.
Never did trust that old leatherback. So, he wants me out of the picture.
The scrapper leans out his window and proffers a folded piece of paper. I can see the quartermaster's stamp even before I grab it. It's a sneaky bastard.
You can say that again. Guess I've outlived my usefulness. Question.
His arm disappears inside his car again. No telling what he's got aimed at me behind that door. You let me keep this letter, and I'll let you be on your way.
Fair.
Guess we go our separate ways then.
Fine by me. You be...
His engine roars as he peels away, and I hear Nellie exhale.
I don't think Mr. Quartermaster is going to be happy with us.
Can't please everyone, kid. For a moment, I think I'm seeing things. Looks like a scrap pile is moving all by itself. Until I spot the dark shapes of street urchins on its surface, like flies gnawing a steak left out in the sun. Hey, seen anything around here we could use for water filtration?
I'm not sure they'll be familiar with that sort of terminology, Gia. What about...
You mean like mechanical or fancy carbon type? Ain't seen none today. But Spunky found a whole box of rubber flanges yesterday. No cracks or nothing. You want it? You gotta pay.
I'm too busy enjoying the shock on Nellie's face to notice the White Street Patrol car pull around into my blind spot.
You ain't authorized to be here.
I'm here on official business. Quartermaster's orders.
And we're supposed to just take your word on that.
If you want to take care of the scrappers for me, I won't complain. You kissed your wife goodbye this morning, right? His eyes take on a thick, glazed look as he processes this. Then he turns his bovine gaze to the urchin.
Give her what she wants.
Oh, what? This is our scrap. She gotta pay.
Now, you little puke. And not another piece.
The guard watches as the kid spitefully hands me the part and turns to spit on the ground. I give them both a wink as we drive off. Not what the Aetherians are looking for, but worth a penny or two. Intelligence officers swarm every path out of the scrapyard.
There's so many, Gia.
There's no getting through that without staining that dress of yours. We'll have to go back to Pitt if we want out of here alive. When we pull up to the quartermaster's office, there's a troop of secret police attending Lutzko and Pitt inside. Neither one looks pleased to be sharing the same.
I suppose this is what they call the moment of...
You suppose right. How do you want to play? She looks surprised, as though she didn't expect me to source an opinion. You want to learn how things work in the lowers, Doctor? There's the tough choice and the tougher choice.
Well, as I said, I'm not exactly well-versed in White Street military politics, and I've only gathered minimal data.
No, you're overthinking it. What?
It tells me we should help the quartermaster, even if times are tough for Alexander and Maria. I can't see them improving if that pitman takes control here.
She's not wrong. But she doesn't know the kind of suffering a man like Lutzko can cause, even if he means well. She's never lived a life where you can happily choose a pit, knowing at least there'll be food on your... No easy way out. There never is.
Ladies, you're back. I was just...
Ah, the Randazzo sisters. How very good to see you again.
You realize you have a serious scrapper problem in White Street, right? They're practically on your doorstep, but you're too busy shaking down your own officers to notice. Intelligence Officer Pitt regards us as one might the brown patch on their recently chomped apple.
Thank you for your candor, Miss Randazzo. We'll look into it. Well, Sergeant Major, I suppose that about wraps it up for...
Then, suddenly, he's all smiles, acting for all the world as though we're just finishing a convivial tea luncheon.
If we meet again, Miss Randazzo, our conversation won't be nearly as pleasant as today's.
He gestures to his goon squad and they tromp out. Lutzko wipes his brow. We bought the old soldier some breathing room, for all the good it'll do. But we're also on Pitt's blacklist. We'll have to watch our backs in this barony from now on. Once Pitt and his pal are gone, Lutzko shuffles towards me and Nellie. He's wringing his hands like a chicken's neck.
I don't know what to say. You ladies...
Oh, it was our pleasure, sir.
The kid's sincerity flatters him, and some color comes back into his cheeks. I lean into his space. That it was, sir. And we couldn't possibly accept any generous tokens of your gratitude. Recognition flashes in his eyes. To his credit, the old mustard-stained mutt catches on.
No, I insist. Listen, you ever need anything, you just let your old quartermaster know. I got plenty of stuff you'd find use for. Oh, and that, thing I asked you to look into?
Couldn't find that problem of yours.
That's too bad.
Right. And just for the record, People aren't trash just because they were born on solid ground.
Well, like I said, busy day. Thanks again, ladies.
White Street's scrapyard monarch scurries away with all the decorum of a chastised court jester. In a moment, it's just me and Nellie, and the wide expanse of White Street.
Caramba, ele ainda tem coisa para se vender. Legal. Dado da sorte para refazer um teste que falhou. Cara, hein? Lança lobo do Aether. Mas eu não vou comprar nada, não tem muito o que comprar não. Kit de reparo funeleiro. Papel foto da City, ninguém no ponto de controle saberá a diferença. É muito caro, não tenho dinheiro pra isso não.
Take care out there.
Vambora.
I'm running with too much heat, and with a fever like this, I can't risk spreading it to Alex and Maria. We need to pull over, lie low, and let the Whitecaps move on. There's a place nearby.
Tá brincando que a gente não vai poder entregar a missão porque eu tô com febre. Ela tá certa, eu vou levar pra eles lá que são casal e estão com uma criança. Mas, poxa, vai atrasar a história.
Kid, if we need guns at a safe house, it's not doing its job, and we're in a world of hurt.
A gente vai ter que achar um esconderijo? Ali, achou um esconderijo, ó. Que bom que a gente... Ah, vai conseguir driblar a segurança.
It's a grubby ground floor room in an abandoned tenement. The building's ghosts peer out at us from the woodwork. I see Nellie dodge a shattered light fixture, tiptoeing around.
This is the place?
You were expecting the Ritz? It's quiet, kid. That's what counts. The minutes bleed together as the lights outside trace an arc across the floor.
Conseguimos zerar a perseguição, ó. Nem vou tentar, é muita coisa.
Is it safe now? Can we leave?
Yeah. Drink it in, kid. We won't...
Ai, cara.
The checkpoint's still abuzz with angry White Street wasps. Their sting... Traffic grinds to a stop. Soldiers and intelligence...
Ao vigiar, você encontrará posto de controle. Em um ponto de controle, você poderá ser revistado em busca de contrabando. Seu status de perseguição desempenha um papel importante na forma como você será tratado. Quando maior sua precisão, maior a probabilidade de você ser revistado. Há uma chance de você ser ignorado ao vigiar com um nível de perseguição baixo.
Intelligence officers are casing each car for contraband. After a terse chit-chat with a few guards, liberally aided by Nellie's sweet smile.
Open the gate. This one is free to pass.
Que loucura, cara. Tem até blitz. Que legal. Mas isso vai me causar transtorno depois, eu tenho certeza. Vamos lá.
Somehow, the place looks even rougher than it did only a few hours ago. There's a pall in the air as thick as Alexander and Maria catch sight of us and head over, dropping the goggles from their stained faces and treating us to...
You're back. Do you have what we asked for?
I'm happy to say we were able to retrieve some excellent parts for you.
Her face falls as she sees Maria's strained look of gratitude and regret.
Thank you. truly.
Is something wrong?
No, honey, you did a wonderful job. It's just that, well, I'm sure these will keep out most of the contaminants.
Most? Oh.
And our deal?
We're true to our word. Poppers spotted a car matching your description by Hero's Arch, past the commercial district at the island's edge. Should still be there. I should tell you, though.
It's all right. Thank you. Next to me, the kid is wilted like a balloon with all the air let out. Her pretty little life in the Heights hasn't prepared her for this. She's had a double shot of reality, with no
Here, we want you to have this. It's not much, but you really stuck out your necks for us, and we look after our own.
Thank you, and good luck.
To you as well.
He bites something back, tight-lipped, but his eyes say it all. Usable scrap wasn't all we gave them today. We reminded him that not all outsiders are pinstriped jackals with a pen in their hand and gold in their smile.
Tá. A gente ganhou talvez a confiança deles aí. Se a gente precisar de mais alguma coisa. Isso acontecer enquanto seu carro no ar tem que tirar de quem? Vambora. Eu vou ficar só nas missões principais. Secundárias a gente vai deixar. Se tiver como uma opção de a gente não fazer a secundária, a gente vai só focar nas principais. Qual vai ser o nosso... confronto surpresa.
I'm doing well, keeping a low profile. But today it's not enough. A White Street guard flags me down and flashes his lights. I pull over and a young What seems to be the problem, officer?
Don't play coy, miss. I just saw you toss something out of your vehicle. Was that a cigarette butt? Contraband?
Tá brincando comigo.
He hooks a thumb through the belt loop of his trousers, smug as a schoolyard bully.
You'll have to pay the fine on this here ticket or we'll have a problem.
Tá de sacanagem. Não acredito que eu tirei isso do dado, né? Como que eu uso o negócio que tá no veículo, mano? Eu não posso usar. Eu quero mover pro meu inventário. Ó. Aí é triste. Fazer o quê?
I give the guard a cursory look, but nothing stands out. You seem like a reasonable guy, and I'm in a charitable mood. How about...
You mean, pay the fine?
I don't have anything worth trading. Cash it is, then. Well, rules are rules, I guess. Even on White Street.
Ganhei 40 e perdi 30. Perdi 20.
I reluctantly hand over the cash. He counts the crisp bills with fat, greedy fingers. I feel he smiles in satisfaction.
We take sanitation seriously here in White Street, miss. Don't let me see you littering around here again.
Wouldn't dream of it, officer. The officer saunters back to his cruiser.
Eu nem joguei nada no chão, vocês estão malucos. Me roubaram aí, ó. Até no jogo a polícia tá fazendo coisa errada.
My whole livelihood sits there abandoned, abused, and torched beyond recognition.
Oh, Gia, your car! I'm so sorry. This is all
The vandal who took my car apart was more butcher than surgeon, ripping out the hidden compartments and leaving a gaping hole where Nellie's briefcase had been stored. Kid. She runs forward, hoping that every desperate scavenger in a 5-mile radius had somehow missed the briefcase.
No!
I suddenly feel like I'm outside my own body, looking down from above at this odd, tawdry sight. I nudge Nellie, motioning for her to follow.
Aquele é meu carro, então.
Crumbled remains of White Street's last. Among the forgotten and decayed, I almost dismissed.
Ah, você tá de sacanagem com esse dado comigo, né? Fala sério.
I lift the crate.
Tá muito errado isso aqui, viu?
I can't bring our baby back, but maybe I can do the next best thing.
Agora eu tiro um dado alto.
I dig through dirt and ashes and grease. The metal's gone cold and the cavity's gutted. You almost got us out of this. She somberly shuffles over before taking a seat next to me.
I thought it'd be beautiful up close. Is that...
Huh?
The well. I've seen it so many times from the Institute, obviously, but I thought when I came down in person...
In the lowers, kid, things rarely go the way you expect. We gaze out at that hateful storm cloud, and I realize I do see a sort of severe... What is it, anyway?
The well? It's a unique gravitational phenomenon. I theorize it's a byproduct of excessive industrial aether production, but...
Punishment for our sins?
Last week, I would have scoffed at that. Today, I don't...
Look, you can't carry the world on your shoulders, kid. We do what we can, and when she turns to me confused, I reach into a deep coat pocket and pull out a handful of flat stone shards. My Zio taught me, when days were bad or boring or too hot or too cold or too...
As duas ali olhando.
Some say that Dreamland is too big to fail, that Nation's crusade is a new unstoppable force. But with the shard arcs into the air with hope, but plummets into a heavy... The shard catches the wind. Nellie takes a few stones from my hand, giving them a clinical eye. She winds back for a throw, but hesitates, glancing over at me. I mime a proper throw, flicking my wrist so she can copy me. She follows my lead, practicing a few times before tossing it into the draft. It ain't much of a throw, but I have to hand it to the kid. She times it perfectly and that...
Well, what do you know? I do...
See? Nice throw, kid.
Thanks! Not that difficult, once you factor in mass times force. Accounting for the wind, of course.
All right, easy there. You ain't pitching for the Metro Maniacs just... We sit in silence a little longer before the... What's so special about that briefcase of yours?
Oh, I've been tracking the growth patterns of the well for some time. Recently, the etheric charge in the storm band spiked, building in both intensity and atmospheric disturbance.
English, Professor, please.
Someone hasn't been a very good pupil. Skipping your home.
Well, see, my dog ate my chalkboard, and I'm not too good without my chalkboard.
Something recently made the well stronger. Much stronger. If I can stop that, I might be able to stop the well from consuming...
You're serious, aren't you? You really think you can fix it?
Yes, but without my notes, I'll have to start again, collect some more data. I remember most of the model, but recreating some of the theorems will take...
Well, that settles it. We're not done yet, kid. Those notes of yours, pretty sure they were taken. And I'm not going to soil my reputation by losing a client's...
Oh, you mean it, Gia? That's wonderful news. Thank you, but we need something better than clunker. She's going to help us save...
She does look like a block of cheese. Or a sponge. Honeycomb, maybe? I can see her gears spinning up again. And I decide to let her run. We could both use the distraction.
Escolher abelhinha como nome, escolher princesa como nome, escolher zapeadora. Eu vou de princesa.
You know, back when these things were in production, they were called kingmakers, because if you drove one, you were considered barren material. She's a little beat up, so how about princess?
That sounds lovely. She'll need a new paint job and everything. Maybe pink? Oh, no, but that's not fearsome enough. Not for you. Are there any princesses with guns? You might be the first.
Princesas com arma.
As we stand under the gloom of the well, the world somehow manages to look just a tiny...
I think your uncle was right earlier. The wind skipping did help. Thanks, Principessa.
Trying out a little Italian? We'll work on it. Something easier.
But you call me that. I should be able to call you something.
I've already got a name, kid. But let me know if you think of anything. Last time I did this, Needles and I were fighting again. Couldn't hurl a rock. A soft fragrance fights past the breeze, and I realized the girl's wearing perfume. Vanilla and rose. Height smells. As foreign down here as good dentistry.
Caraca, eu tô gostando da historinha, mano.
Let's head home, kid.
Não conseguiu uma maleta e nosso carro tá detonado. E esse dado tá viciado. Ah, meu detetive, cara. Isso aí me quebrou a... Me quebrou a perna, viu? Retorne ao buraco. Dê uma notícia... Ai, cara. Mais ponto.
I'm getting used to Princess's quirks, namely compensating for her disastrous alignment when I hear a sharp intake of breath from Nellie. My eyes dart to the rear view, and I see him again. That tall, rangy shadow.
De novo aquele cara?
The shadow pulls up next to us, and I'd swear on Zio's headstone I feel the temperature drop.
I've been awful rude. Never introduced myself. Name's Tobias Dufresne.
Esse é o left. E é fácil, os mods. É só marcar aqui. É bom que pra ele é rápido, leve, fácil.
Didn't ask, Slim. You got about 3 seconds before I ram you into the building.
Leave us alone.
Be glad to oblige, Missy. But I'm being paid handsomely to bring you back home. And I aim to earn.
Like hell.
You there! Disperse immediately!
Here's your chance to run.
You'd like that, wouldn't
it? It was you. You torched my car.
Precious to you, was it? I expect little Miss was hoping to get her papers back, too. Don't worry, darling. They're in good...
Wait, my research? Give it back.
Apologies, but if you won't come quietly, well...
I said disperse! Final warning!
Tá, vamos pra treta. Movimento entre estradas. Que isso, cara? É possível saltar sobre o vão da estrada para chegar ao outro lado. Mas mover-se entre estradas consome muito ponto de ação. Planeje seu turno com cuidado, pois você terá menos PA restante para as outras ações. Temos 2 vilões. Um tava atrás de mim e o outro tava atrás. É um soldado. Tem um soldado, cara. Não nem vou tentar com esse soldado. Esse é eu. Ah, eu não vou ter como atirar. Eu não pensei nisso. Que isso, cara?
You're cruising for a bruising.
Que é isso? O cara veio atirar em mim?
You've got no chance! Both of you, pull over now!
Better listen to the man, honeysuckle. He sounds real cross.
É sério que ele vai atirar em mim ainda?
You won't stop me that easily. This isn't over.
That's it. You're under arrest by order of General Tillinghast.
Damn it, soldier boy, get out of my way.
Now's our chance. The Whitecaps jump on Dufresne's sleek Corvette like a drove of starched pigs tackling a raven. While the bullets and cuss words fly, so do we.
You ain't seen the last of me, you hear? I'm coming for you, Miss Doctor.
Fugimos, né? Mas que loucura. Pô, nem cabe essas coisas no meu inventário. Aí, ó. Fala sério! Aí complica. De reparo fumeleiro. Caixa de charutos. Dispersar estradas. Causa dano a veículos inimigos em uma área pequena. Caixa de pacote, 30. E, mano, preciso levar um charuto. Bote um cilindro de nitro no seu motor e vai escapar dos inimigos na hora. Mas eu não consigo levar os itens pro meu inventário? Não sei como faz, como que eu tiro do carro pra pôr no meu inventário. Isso tá me machucando, viu?
I better let Cress know what happened to the keymailer.
Vamos contar ela então.
Cress greets us, shoulders square, arms.
You find her?
She was gutted. Nothing left to salvage. Expecting the hit doesn't make it hurt any less.
It was awful. Ugh, she was an incredible machine. I've been in Heights cars with...
Is this that ray of sunshine that's been following you around?
Yes, hello. I'm Nellie. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. All good things.
Oh, so Gia's been lying.
But Gia didn't say you were a mechanic. I thought Lowers Islands didn't allow their Aethaniers to work on the surface. Or is that how it works in the hull?
The kid's stepping into a minefield. Cress talks as much about her personal life as she talks Bavarian politics.
Sorry. I'm not breaking my back crawling the tunnels to keep you afloat.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I take it back. This is my first time in the lowers, and I didn't expect to meet so many Aether.
Don't you know? We breed like rats down here.
The kid looks on like she's ready to start taking notes.
The hole's not like other islands. No free homes, no rats under contract. You need a generator looked at.
Don't worry, I won't be a bother. I'm certain I can find my way around a generator. Oh, but I hope it won't be any trouble to ask about the output capacity. I can pay you a consultation fee once I have the funds. Unless you accept coffee.
Stick around a month. I'll think about it. And I take it.
Cress is playing it softer than I expected with the kid. The first day I walked in here, I was lucky to get away with my jaw intact.
So, the Chimera's gone. Looks like you're stuck with that bucket of bolts.
Princess is not a bucket of bolts. She's a queen maker. All she needs is some extra offensive capability.
You named her. You gonna get attached to every lost cause you come across now?
Royalty isn't about looks, it's about bearing. Soon enough, she'll reign over these streets.
Yeah. Anyway, all that hunk of yours really needs is a tune-up, a fresh set of repulsors, and restitch it.
At a minimum. And she's not the only one who needs to get back in real fighting shape, Cress.
Okay. What exactly are you looking for?
Não está atualizando o nível do acesso. Tá, o que você está querendo exatamente? Perguntar sobre peças para melhorar a defesa do seu carro? Perguntar sobre serviços que pagam bem.
Got anything for a little more protection? Honeybee can take some fire from street-level punks, but I wouldn't trust her in a serious dogfight.
The chassis is shot to hell. You're gonna want some serious armor plating to reinforce it. I'm out of anything at the level you're asking for. But if you bring me the
Think Tiana has anything?
If you're willing to pay an arm and a leg.
Fair enough. I'll stop by Pier 6. You happen to know of any jobs?
I got something, but it doesn't pay much. More of a personal...
No. Needles is off the table.
Needles? Is he...
He's nobody. Just another smuggler I used to work with. We had a...
Just another smuggler who owes you big? He recently set up shop in the Raymond district. Not struggling for work either. You need a lead on jobs.
I haven't seen Needles since Z... But Cress is right. I need them.
Outra missão.
You said you had...
Yeah, but first...
Você vai ter que fazer seu secundário para juntar dinheiro.
No problem. Don't worry about me. I've been wanting to look at these Aether lifters you got stacked up over there. It'll be like I'm not even here.
I heard about what you did for the Aether rats in White Street. Thanks.
They dealt with me fairly. And your advice was, if I recall correctly, to not be an ass. So I wasn't.
So, you wouldn't say no to another job?
Depends. You said yourself the pay's nothing to write home about.
We got some scratch saved up. A sponsor's covering the rest.
Sponsor?
They're good for it. I'll vouch.
Look, Cress. I don't go into a job blind.
I can't. You want the job? Those are the terms.
I get an uneasy itch. No client in my line of... As long as it'll help build up my rep, I'm in.
I need a getaway driver. We're breaking rats out of the tomb.
If Cress is trying to make a joke, it's poor effort. No one escapes that upside-down prison. Not alive, anyway. At best, you get to enjoy 10 seconds of freedom before you give the Earth a goodbye kiss. Okay, Cress. I'm with you.
Good. Only certain barges with military clearance are allowed near the tomb. I got one lined up.
The tomb's crawling with whitecaps. They're not just going to let us drive up and...
That's where you come in. I need someone who can get physical when the time calls for it. Or keep me from being seen.
Like old times. We haven't done a job together since the...
Yeah, well, I've been busy. And let's make sure this job...
Ah, caixa de... Lembrando do sistema mecânico? Beleza. Estrategista, detetive. Eu preciso de alguma coisa de... Brasília. Saltar contra 0 PA. Toma boa. Vamos ver o que você tem pra nós aqui. Demolidor, escultor. Enquanto não vou mexer em nada. Temos uma carreta.
She works tirelessly on that arm of hers, obsessing over it, making sure that it's not useless. Sometimes I wonder if she's talking about herself more than her
Essa loja
arm.
converte peças de vidro em sucata. Eu não consegui levar pro meu inventário, né? Isso que é loucura. Vou levar a espingarda dessa vez. Eu não entendo. Como que isso aqui me ajuda a carregar alguma coisa? Depósito, mais 4, peso 4, perseguição discreta, peça à venda. Um compartimento de armazenamento pequeno que adiciona espaço do inventário. Equipe Steam tem um veículo para utilizá-lo. Mas como que eu equipo isso? Equipa terá veículo. É isso que eu não sei, ó. Como é que eu equipo? Ah, talvez seja aqui. Pistola enferrujada. Então é aqui que eu equipo, entendeu? Estoque equipado no carro de cruz. Onde que tá meu estoque? Tá no cofre. Compartimento de depósito. Repulsor de estoque peça.
A tira não dá, não.
She works tirelessly on that arm of
Agora
hers,
eu comecei a entender.
obsessing over it, making sure that it's not useless. Sometimes I wonder if she's talking about herself more than her arm.
2. Esse é 3, 2, bom. Caramba, olha o...
A storm brews on the shallow ferry platform, where the kid hovers over Mr. Throg, crackling with frustration like a gathering thundercloud. The old ferry master, like stone, resists the squall.
Venha um bebê de cada rodando. Obsidiado combina aqui iniciar o escrutinado desse veículo caindo no efeito de status energizado. Nasce no combate arrebata.
Maybe I'm not articulating myself properly. You can hear me, can't you?
Loud and clear, girl.
Well, okay then. Let's cast away, or whatever the expression.
Sorry, but no. Ferry's closed.
Oh, Gia, thank goodness you're here. You gotta help me talk some sense into this man.
She wants to visit the well. And Miss Reinhardt might have a death wish, but I most certainly do not.
She balls her little fists, barely suppressing her frustration. A new temp. You were going to run off without me, kid? Didn't I say wait for me since this crusty old sailor doesn't give rides to just anyone? You have to be special.
Well, that you are, Miss Randazzo. But it still stands. I'm not taking either of you near the well.
Gia, this is the last thing, and I'll have recreated the most important parts of my research. I just need to get close enough to see the atmospheric conditions around the outskirts of the well.
You hear the kid, Throg? We need to see the well.
Miss Randazzo.
Just get us back to White Street. I know a place that should work with what the good doctor needs. Perfect view of the whole thing.
Oh? You ain't taking her to the rig now, are you? I might rather take my chances near the well.
Don't worry, old man. Ghosts don't scare me.
Ghosts?
Isso, comprar e vender. Vamos ver o que é isso aqui. Tem outro lugar onde posso ver as coisas. Isso aqui eu vou vender. Então ela vende munições aqui. E como eu ponho isso no inventário? Ainda ninguém me ensinou.
Tiana, my black market fence, is as sharp as when I walk in, she pulls the nib of her. Tiana.
Giovanna.
I can't complain. That's a lie.
This is why I like you Italians. Always with your heart on your sleeve.
I like to think of us that way, which is why you're...
Am I now?
Well, I know you're dying to tell me what happened to that artist of yours. Might even stick around to do your braids, if you're...
Oh, how tempting. But I think I'd rather if you owed me a...
Uh-huh.
What? The kind you're good at.
Her long fingers reach into it.
This is Saoirse Byrne. But don't call her that unless you want to lose an ear. To the lowers, she's Banger.
A real charmer.
You're to intercept a cargo train carrying crates of weapons through White Street. You will bring those weapons to Banger. Collect the money I'm owed, and I will be happy to source you some steel.
Devo jogar.
This Banger dame sounds like a real piece of work. Anything in particular I should know?
She is a gangster and a thug. What else is...
I like to think we're a little more complex than that. Tiana's smile cuts... I look like an arms dealer to you. What kind of weapons are they, anyway?
You look, Giovanna, like someone I am paying to get this done. Don't worry about the weapons. Nothing you haven't seen.
How exactly am I supposed to catch this train and grab its cargo?
You do not tell me how to conduct my business. All I know is the rail runs along the left side.
Nothing. What aren't you telling me?
Giovanna.
Yeah, all right.
Excellent. Be sure to bring a...
What? Why? Last thing I need is the kid slowing me down.
Indulge me.
And if I say no?
Ha! Come. I need this done correctly. And you, Giovanna, need the money.
I like this about as much as a kick in the teeth. Fine. Her eyes are lidded with shadow as she...
Mais uma missão. Tá, né? Então é isso. Vamos ver uma coisa antes da gente... Muito fácil bater isso no... Eu sei lá, mano. Eu não entendi.
I can last one more day.
Tem que estar no inventário, mas como é que eu faço? Fantasma do comandante. Missões. História, missões. Lado, missões concluídas. Fantasma do Cordame. É esse aqui que eu tenho que fazer mesmo. Fantasma do Cordame. Engraçado que os carros flutuam, mas eles não flutuam, né? Porque eles precisam de usar as balsas ainda para poder chegar nas outras ilhas. Isso aqui. Estrada perro. Ah, opções secundárias. Plataforma do Aether abandonada. Qual vai ser a bomba que vai acontecer aqui? Ah, pertinho do lugar que aconteceu um confronto.
The air's crisp, the sky's clear, and I've mostly tuned out the kids.
You keep saying you're not a pirate, but really, how different is a smuggler? You've got weapons, a ship, a secret island. You just need a talkative parrot on your shoulder to...
It must have been a direct hit from lightning. I checked the dash, looking for malfunctions. Sure enough, one of the hard points isn't responding. Damn it. We're hitting an Aether storm. Hold on, kid. This is going to get bumpy.
Eu vou ganhar perseguição.
Another flash of light and the kid's door swings open as I begin to lose control of the car. I wrestle control of the beast and drop into a trench to keep us protected. You okay? The girl's adventurous smile only falters when a sudden, violent gust shakes the car, pulling one of my weapons off like a vacuum cleaner from hell and sending it down the street.
Ah, tá brincando, cara. Eu acabei de pôr espingarda lá.
Damn it. Why that one? Cheer up, kid.
How do you know?
I just do. Like a courteous dance partner.
Aren't we going to chase after it? You can't be a proper pirate without your cannons.
Nelly, I'm not a pirate. Okay, let's go.
Seaward ho!
I drive after the flying gun, following it until it disappears into a row of sickly... Towards the top of one of the houses, a newly broken window draws my attention. Look! The glass hasn't been cleaned up or taken by the wind. Bet you our weapon flew...
Oh, I hope no one was hurt inside. We should go check, even if it wasn't our gun. Make sure they're okay.
Nellie hops out of my car before I even turn off the ignition. She's up to the front door. Hey, kid, hold on. Something isn't right. These houses weren't abandoned. Signs of life in some hung laundry or fresh trash made that clear. But where is everyone? Nellie, do you hear anyone? There's evidence of toys, but no children. I search window to window of the houses nearby.
I don't hear anything. The wind is quite loud.
Nothing. Not a footstep or pin drop. The whole street is emptier than a ghost town without a tumbleweed. All right, let's go in. But we need to be quick, in and out. Nellie hangs back, her enthusiasm vanishing at the smell. The culprit isn't easily identifiable. It comes from strewn blankets and piles of trash. Someone still lives here, and
This is just...
It's why we consolidated into floating cities. The disease got to the ground and it seemed to stay there. Killed off livestock, most of the crops. Took a while before we could adapt and recover. But it continues to find its way where it's not welcome. Upstairs quick. We shouldn't stay here longer than we have to. The staircase complains at our steps, amplified by the eerie silence hanging throughout the rest of the house. We make our way into a sitting room, about where I expect the upper window to open into. Sure enough, lying in a loose pile of dead rags is the rogue flying weapon.
Nossa.
We found it.
Sure. Now, let's get out of here. I turn toward the staircase at a quick walk, but just as we make it out of the sitting room, there's a loud cough from across the hall.
Temos uma tosse. Eu vou verificar ou vou ignorar isso aí? Eu vou ignorar isso aí.
I'm about to start down the stairs when I look back and see Nellie peeking curiously down the hall.
Oh, someone's home.
So much for that.
Ela é muito tapada.
Urged by some uncontrollable curiosity, Nellie pushes open. Slumped against the far wall are 3 blanket-covered lumps, melting into the floor and only distinguishable as alive by an occasional cough. One lump leans forward and blinks. The blanket falls off his head, revealing wispy patches of hair and blue stains.
I've never seen it get this bad.
It's too far gone, and there's nothing you can do. White Street probably has cleaners on their way already. We should leave before they show up.
I can help, Gia.
How are you going to help? Look at them. Nobody.
I know Aether better than anyone, and I know how to help with the wasting. A little. Anyway, please, just let me try. I don't think I'm at any risk.
The wasting picks its victims at random, but you never hear about it spreading to the body men down in the burn pits. It's not a foregone conclusion we'll get it. Okay, Nellie. This is against my... The adventurous spirit from earlier is replaced with a look of concentration, like a chess player about to make a move. She reaches into a fold of her dress. Flipping it open, she pulls out an ornate syringe and needle. Several pristine vials fill the case. You carry an orange kit around with you.
You really should keep yours with you, too. I'll have to find a spare later. Wouldn't want to be stuck without one.
Kid, those aren't all too common around here. Don't have one myself. Might be a while before you find another. The girl pauses briefly before continuing forward.
What's the use of having one if you don't use it?
Nellie. She spares me an eye and a set of pursed lips, challenging me to say that her attempt at saving these people was meaningless. Guess I don't have it in me. She roughly tugs the blanket off the man's arm before stabbing him with the needle. Very little bedside manner, but the man doesn't flinch. Nellie repeats the process with his wife and child, giving each a vial till her kit was empty. They might all be in the depths of too much misery to register the pain.
There. With any luck, that should do it.
The stricken family begins to stir, rising from their early graves. Whatever the kid gave them, that wasn't any orange kit. Definitely not something you could find at a clinic down here.
What? The pain is going away.
Caramba, eles estão só o caco.
Shh. It's going to take a while before it takes full effect. You all need to rest now.
He looks us over with real understanding for the first time, noticing the weapon I'm carrying.
Was that yours? Smashed through the window a while back?
Meus olhos correram e compreensão pela primeira vez. Percebi na hora que estou carregando. Era sua. Quebrou a janela um tempo atrás. Missão: coroa da família, no objetivo, saia da casa.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the window.
Don't be sorry. You wouldn't have found us if it hadn't flown through.
He struggles to his feet, pointing to a hunk of metal in the corner of the room. On second glance, it looks like an expensive part off a 33 Chaser, if a little worse from flight. Or landing.
You like that one? It's yours. We get junk flying into our place all the time.
Repulsor de salto. Vamos levar, né?
Much obliged.
I don't know what you did, but I can't thank you enough for it. Are we?
In a jiffy. Just take it easy for a while, okay? And you might need to move.
Thank you.
We head out to somewhat fresher air. Nellie pauses to look out past the edge at the well.
Those people in the house. It's the well doing it, I think.
The wasting existed before the well. It's just a disease like any other.
I don't think so. It's the Aether, Gia.
Aether's all around us. If it was that, we'd all have the wasting.
It's more than that. The well spits it out something awful. These people have been too close for too long.
That was a pretty potent orange kit you had. Didn't know they could work like that. They were one step away from the crematorium.
It was a gift from a friend of mine. I guess I didn't know how special it was.
The Heights really has all the answers. Too bad they won't share any of them. I've backed the kid into a corner, and now she's lost without an out. She's good at heart. I should throw her a lifeline. I know that's not your fault, kid. I know you want to save them all.
I will. I promise.
You have any more of those miracle orange kits? They'd come in...
No.
Know where we can find some?
Well, if we visit the Heights anytime soon, but... Even that... I think that was the last of it, Gia.
We should get going. Come on.
Maybe we're not pirates, Gia, but I'm not sure you're just a smuggler either.
The observation sets up camp in my head.
Caramba. Eu gostei. Foi desfecho
Thanks for the help,
que
Gia.
uma outra história paralela
This
que eu
research
gostei.
really is important. I'm glad you can see sense, unlike that Mr. Throg.
Hey, take it easy on him, okay? He's a good egg. And he's right about the well. You shouldn't have tried to go by yourself. She shuffles in her seat, adjusting like an agitated bird in a nest of thorns before changing.
What you said before about ghosts? Where are we going exactly?
An old Aether rig still floating just off the edge. Nasty storm years back. Strong even for the well. Killed the whole crew. Though some still say they're spirit.
Wait, you don't actually believe in ghosts, do you?
Acredito em fantasma. Que doideira, mano.
The vast hulk of the abandoned Aether collector rusts in the crisp air, its looming broken silhouette stark against the swirling mass of the well.
They're not just scientifically possible, Gia. What do I have to say to prove to you?
Shh. What was that?
Tá falando de fantasma ainda.
Lights in the mist, forms in the dark, and sounds in the silence. Science.
Oh, please. There's nothing out there, Gia. The place is coming apart. Those sounds were just...
She sees it first, and I follow her line of sight where the fog pools heaviest in the gloom. There, from within the creaking metal and whispering winds.
You should not be here.
Que isso, cara? Ixi! O Ixi foi muito bom. Vou ganhar perseguição e invasivo. Meu Deus, não acredito. O quê? Ah, cara, eu vou parar de usar esse dado.
Sliding through the mist, the thing appears within inches of my face. The foul stench of rot and decay ooze from the opening in the face of the golem. I'm forced back, pushing Nellie with me. The contents of my pockets spill out and into a crevice to be lost.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you there. Just wanted to get a good look at you and make sure you're real. There are ghosts about, you know. Hard to tell who's real.
I can assure you that we are entirely real. I hope you don't mind the sudden...
Oh, no, not intrusion at all. We appreciate the company. Newsom here don't think he's seen another living soul in, what, 6 months? It's a good thing I'm such great company, huh?
The stench wafts with every jovial exclamation. My lunch rises with a fury in my stomach, but the revolt
Oh, wait, hello, Mr. Ghost. We won't be long.
Ghost? Oh, no. Name's Roscoe, Chief Ballasman here on the Chamberlain. Then please, take all the time you need. Newsom and the others appreciate having...
I can't believe you thought he was actually a ghost. He's just an old darkman in a high-altitude suit.
I'm still not convinced.
Now come on, let's get things set.
Empolgou, hein, né, cara? Empolgou, hein?
Nada. Só até as 2, depois é cama.
Oi? Só até as 2?
Só até as 2, depois é cama.
Então, é muito jogo então, pô.
Isso aqui. Isso aqui tá parecendo que tá longe de chegar. Nem perto da
Aí deve ter
metade.
uma história ainda.
Com certeza.
Deve ter uma historinha ainda.
The ghostly remnant of an old derrickman weaves in place, his helmet emitting a warm, buzzing drone, somewhere between radio static and the crackling of the...
You don't have to stare. I'm telling you, he's not a ghost. The dead can't talk, Gia. They don't have functioning...
Stranger things have happened.
He's just a person. Probably been suffering the deleterious effects of living so close to... Sir, do you have headache?
I want to hear what the little lady has to say. I can't hear with you droning on about birds. What was that?
How are you still kicking out here all by yourself?
By myself? I'm not alone. We all take care of each other up here.
The Baron doesn't give you any trouble?
No. Mr. Broderick is quite kindly. Keeps us well fed. I only wish that man would shave. Yuck! Disgusting rodent on his face.
Broderick. Rings a bell. One of the old barons of New York. Not a name I'd heard since Zia. And the well?
The well? The well? Oh! I've heard of that thing. A strong wind off New York shows up in the winter. Don't worry, young lady.
Come and go burrows into my ear, nesting in the part of my brain concerned with old memories. How are you still kicking out here all by yourself?
By myself?
The Baron doesn't give you any trouble?
No. Mr.
Broderick. Rings a bell. And the well?
The well?
Come and go burrows into my ear, nesting in... You the only one keeping this hulk in the sky?
Not me. No.
It's been, what, 30 years since this thing went out trawling? Without a refuel, the Aether levels can't still be enough.
Yes, they can. You youngsters, you don't appreciate Ether. You didn't see it. When we first found it, it changed everything.
It's amusing, at least for the first few minutes, hearing the...
And as for zebras... Oh, you're right. You didn't ask about zebras. You wanted to know about vacuums.
Madonna help me.
You see, this old rig, she's just one...
Who is that you're talking to? No, I mean when...
Newsom, what you were saying.
Cara, as partidas tá tensa, fi.
My friend here is studying the well. We were hoping
Vai ser algum pelo menos?
records from what it looked like back
Então,
when the rig was airborne.
ganharam, bom. Tiraram um dinheirinho bom do Lula. Mas essa partida tensa, filho.
Yes. Well,
Parece até string o bagulho.
Essa aqui é engraçada, mas com a volta do outro aí.
Oh, don't worry. I don't have any dance left in me.
The man trudges to a small alcove made of detritus and rust, pulling out a box of records.
Here, this one should still work. I hope you enjoy. You look like quite the dancer. Quite the dancer.
Disco de plataforma de
Thanks. This has been very...
O cara é doidinho, mano.
Anytime, youngster. You've been a wonderful student. You make me...
My childhood superstition looms above like a meteorite, frozen in space. Maybe it's memories of old stories, or the rusted corpse we're standing on. But the door strikes me with...
Aí, vai entender.
Aw, hell. I never back down from checking the closet for monsters. I get out my lockpicks. Every click and twist, I hear nothing but the creak of metal. By the time I yank the door open... The motionless Aether rig stands as a lonely grave marker to a dead era. Strange how Nellie seems so afraid of the thing. It's really no different than the sun or the moon. It just exists.
Come on, help me set this equipment up.
There isn't much for me to do, but I think the kid enjoys bossing me around. Her self-satisfied smugness reminds me of how I felt when I first called my father William.
There. And can you move this? Now, these over there. Gia, that's glass. Just be more careful, please. One more thing. By the panel.
Eventually, Nellie stops giving orders, and I'm fossilized along the sidelines, turning into little more than a paperweight. This is a whole lot of, scientific equipment.
Well, in the absence of a Pfeiffer trap to collect the Aether in the air around us, I'll need to improvise.
She accents her determination with a sudden drop of a crate full of junk I recognize from the various ditches and drains in the hole. The Radish King is splattered in faded paint along the side.
You really should pay more attention to the garbage lying around the hole. I found parts of a cyclotron just laying around. Oh, and in 1925, had the long... I couldn't find any thorium, though. The experiment can work without it. Hopefully. But since we're on an old Aether rig, there has to be some around here. Think you can find some?
Eu não tenho conhecimento pra perguntar.
Thorium?
Oh, of course you haven't heard about it. Don't worry, it's easy. It's a metal used on Aether catching equipment, though it can have other practical uses, such as...
Hate to break it to you, kid. Don't think that helps me all too much.
It tarnishes a dishwater green color. Look for that. If you don't find anything, don't worry. The experiment should still work.
Eu tenho que achar. Onde que eu vou achar isso?
The motionless Aether rigs. The warped barrels are silent and will never... The gunhouse is dark, other than small beams of... There was one summer where we saw Zio off on a ship bound for the con. Unfortunately, the only adventure this mausoleum inspires is one that takes place entirely inside a dusty... A well-worn captain's chair tilts sadly in the center of... Maybe just a quick... I gingerly sit down, bracing myself for the thing to collapse. Hidden under an old coat that has lent its life supporting generations of... This should work. One of the panels into the inner machinery of the rig. A quick pull in the... Damn it. This part's already been scavenged. I poke around the scraps of other scavengers. I lean forward. Is that... I lean in a bit more. Maybe if a sudden gust of wind knocks... Best not to tempt fate again.
Find anything?
Cata de metal, agregar a ela a trava de metal, agregar item com...
Yeah, here.
Promoção de item, do itens chaves.
What do you think? Maybe you should be calling me Doc from now on.
Oh, you found some! That's perfect!
With fast hands, the kid gets to work, bending, breaking, and binding her crate of junk with a small amount... Is that...
It's not a real Pfeiffer trap, but it's close. It will help measure the amount of naturally occurring Aether in the air. I should be able to compare the data with Lorenzo's Aether constant to see what local saturation looks like.
She bites her tongue as she focuses on what seems to be the last part of her...
Then maybe we can get some insight on where the well is drawing all this extra...
The box begins to emit a soft glow and whir like a carnival
Now to wait.
More clicks, more whirs, more clicks, the occasional chirp. Not even the swirling. I take it this basket of junk makes you miss home and all of its shiny, top-of-the-line gear.
No, hadn't thought about it actually. But I didn't need any fancy stuff for this.
She holds out her hands as if presenting her little machine like a talented, ball-juggling seal on...
This is just... simple.
Simple? So, any one of you could have roped some trash together and found out the world was ending down here?
No, that's not... You know that's not what I mean.
I didn't intend to put poison in that joke, but the girl seems...
I don't know why no one's caught it. They should have. I should have. But I'm here now. You don't have to bring up that I'm from the Heights every time.
Okay, okay. Was just teasing you, kid. I know you care. Glad he's keeping his distance. Makes me uneasy, him roaming about. I lob my eyes and chin towards the muttering man in a high-altitude suit. I'm not discreet, but I don't think he'd notice if I threw a rotten tomato at him.
Poor man. He has to have the wasting under all those layers. No wonder he's seeing things. He has to be in so much pain.
After all this time, he'd be dead. That head would be bright blue, for starters.
Unless, maybe... We studied rare cases in Olympus Park. Patients who showed no outward signs of the wasting, but had gone mad.
How'd you know they had the wasting, then?
After they die, we'd watch an autopsy. The brain was... different. Changed. I had to leave before Dr. Monitz finished. I didn't like seeing a human person like that. All taken apart.
Got enough to go on?
Let's see... Oh, yes! This is perfect! Exactly...
I do know my thorium. Nellie turns away from her machine, fresh plastered smile from the victory still smeared on her face. She gives a small curtsy.
Of course! I never doubted you, Lady Sif.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke we...
Conseguimos, fizemos a missão. Apareceu para descarregar o trem. Fique esperando o trem.
Are we going back now?
Vamos voltar. Não quero fazer missão primária, não quero fazer missão secundária, não. Nossa, minha vai ficando cheio. Tem que ir numa mecânica, né, pra poder pôr a arma de volta. O bom que agora, pelo menos, eu consigo, ó, transitar as coisas. Peraí. Ah, o disco. Tá, mas agora que eu fiz isso, eu tenho que fazer do trem? Eu sou obrigado? Tá, então vamos fazer da linha vermelha, então. Tô com menos, então dá pra gente... A gente vai parar na ronda de novo.
Like a trio of too busy with their current.
You don't look like trouble. You're fine to go through.
There's the train just ahead.
All right, what's the plan?
We get alongside, we steal the weapons, we get.
Okay, I'm ready. I think. Are you ready?
Hang on. There's something I need first.
Será que eu consigo chegar na mecânica? Vou instalar a arma lá. Não é um foco. Aqui não vai ter cofre, né? A gente vai voltar lá. A gente arrumou, colocou a arma de volta e vamos fazer a missão, porque se tiver alguma treta, a gente tá com o carro inteiro.
There's the train just ahead.
All right, what's the plan?
We get alongside.
Okay, I'm ready. I think.
Born that way, kid.
Vambora, é agora.
The train leaps down the track like a greyhound foaming after a jackrabbit. Its rattling cars sway like bulky charms on a long, ugly bracelet. Far below us, I spy the spark and glow of White Street's ashen wasteland. I come to a grim realization. We're above the burn pits. This is
the what pits?
Past the pits, the tracks go into the Undercity. We have to stop the train before then.
Sorry, what do you mean, stop it?
We have to derail this train, kid. Ideally before this car melts. The city's a blur, but the cargo door beside us is tantalizingly close. Almost like I could reach out and touch it. I'm busy trying to puzzle out how exactly Tayana meant for me to derail a moving train when I see...
Call for backup! They're trying to stop the train!
Gia, look!
I see him. We don't have time for this. Maybe we can end this scrap before it starts.
Eu não tenho nem o que fazer. Habilidades aéreas de efeito. Pode atingir vários veículos ao mesmo tempo. Usa estrategicamente, atingindo vários inimigos no ponto certo para mudar o rumo da batalha. Tem que derrubar o trem. Um veículo aliado selecionado a curta distância. Me bater em mim, fez bater no trem. Deu bom isso. Oxi! Desde quando um trem dá jogo de corpo? Aqui eu me lasquei.
Can't take much more.
Retreat, Crest. I'll take it from here.
Que merda, perdi ela.
Not looking good.
Oficial de elite. F. Eu não pensei na estratégia melhor. A maioria das coisas que tem ali eu não consigo fazer, tá tudo bloqueado. Como é que o trem tem túnel, cara? Ah, vou dar esse aqui que nem um louco, mano.
I've had worse.
perdi ela de novo. Eu não vou conseguir destruir o trem. Como assim? Não tem mais rodada final? Ah, tá.
I feel like old Ahab, watching with crazed excitement as my quarry screech. Time for an unscheduled stop.
Wowzers.
Ah, mas eu perdi o caminhão, né? Eu não tinha colocado arma no carro. Será que eu perdi tudo que eu coloquei no carro dela? Vai ser uma tristeza isso.
The train cut an ugly gouge through the ash heaps as she reached her final stop. Now she's just another pile of scrap in the pits, half buried and groaning like a beached whale.
Tá, tem que ir no buraco arrumar.
As we approach, I try in vain to block out the sulfurous choke of our surroundings and the memories that come with them. I feel bile rising in my throat.
Feia nas pilhas assim.
I don't even try to stop the swell. I see faces in the ash with sunken eyes. They scatter with each step.
Gia?
I kick up the ash, kicking over and over. I'm all right, kid. Let's stay focused. Keep it together, Randazzo.
What is this place, Gia?
Anything that can't be saved ends up here. You'll want to watch your step.
Are those? Oh, God!
At the sight of charred bones among the refuse, she claps a hand to her mouth and wrenches her eyes shut, as if willing reality at stake.
Let's get out of here as soon as possible.
Couldn't agree more.
É melhor contar a realidade, né? Do que mentir pra ela.
The mugs who work the pits use the skeletons of old shipping
Tá
containers
brincando
like
que eu não
these
consigo
as
verificar
makeshift.
tudo, vai tudo dar ruim.
I'm knee deep in ash. I scramble
Esse
backward.
dado vai me quebrar a perna ainda.
The car is torn open. Bingo. The glint of iron, to my eyes. The ordnance looks a lot like that cockamamie Aether cannon General. I spy something else buried in the straw. It's a... Well, well.
What is it?
The white cap who loaded up this crate. Seems a few of Eli's heavies spent their furlough off in Mar Magdalen's paradise of vice.
Só vale 20, é sério?
Wonder if the good general knows where his boys have been sneaking off. The guns pulse with a steady red glow. Why not get an edge? Our buyer won't know the difference.
Oh, no. This is horrible.
I watch, befuddled, as the kid leans into a crate, ignoring the...
There. The output will be trivial now.
I squint into the gloom, and I must have played hooky on the Aether Guns 101 day of primary school. She peers back at me for a moment, catching my...
Don't worry, Gia. This is for the best.
I'm hardly reassured. Nellie, what did...
I pulled out the overflow conduit. Now they're venting. See? Harmless.
Keeping my voice level is a challenge, but I'm harmless.
That's right. And thank goodness. It just...
Are you kidding me, kid? You just deep-sixed the deal. Why would our buyer want guns that don't work?
No, No, it's all right. We can still sell these. They'll be incredibly useful as small power sources, or maybe even industrial tools.
She continues her sabotage, the lights of the crate dimming. Then she rounds on me, her sunshine eyes burning with I lean back against the train carcass, letting the girl wonder do our thing. When she turns back...
This is Aether. This is my field. I know the specifications. I know the output. They won't hurt anyone now, but I can still convince the buyer to take these. I know I can. Please, Gia. You saw what happened at the parade. Let me do the talking. Trust me.
She's tense, her teeth gritted. Doing this means something to her. Yeah, kid. All right. She can't suppress a squeak of delight as we...
Nossa, apontou todas as armas.
First time I've ever taken down a train. Industrial smell...
Ela sabotou as armas. Eu tenho que botar no buraco. Buraco. Enfim. O complicado é que se eu... Qual o tamanho disso, cara? Vamos começar isso no carro. Vai dar muita merda isso.
The old railway warehouse is deep in magical territory. It stinks of stale booze and dangerous boredom. Last chance. You're sure you...
I'm good at talking. Don't be so tense, you worrywart. I have a foolproof plan. Just promise me you'll let me handle it.
I look over at our buyer, scarred by daggers and disease, and her goons flanked around her like prize steers. Then I glance back and marvel at the kid's placid smile. All right, kid. I promise. She can't possibly know how much danger...
Aqui vai dar muito ruim, cara.
A rat-chewed couch marks this as a comfortable place to relax. Those are dreamland colors. Bullet holes. Erratic pattern, no consistency. Suggests maybe a rat problem. Or chronic psycho...
Caramba.
Imported Irish whiskey. No surprise the madrigals prefer the nectar of their... Hard to tell if that copper tang in my nostrils is rusted iron or dried blood. Until I spot the brown splotches on the floor. I watch Nellie's eyes dart from stain to...
Parece mais sangue do que tudo.
Banger taps her boot impatiently on the steel gangway.
8 shot?
Before I can do anything, the kid jumps in front of me.
Yes, that's me. Hello?
You're joking.
Madonna. This was the foolproof plan?
I never joke about murderous ordnance. No, ma'am.
You're 8-shot Randazzo. You're the one who tossed Nikki Grayson's place.
Yes. Yes, I sure did. Tossed it all up.
Nellie's joints are frozen in place, and Banger's mug has twisted into a mask of suspicion.
Did you know? And where is that again? You'll remember, of course, as you were there.
I like to think my judgment's pretty good. Better than most, anyway. But despite it, when Nellie shoots me a solicitous glance, I keep quiet and just...
Oh, that Nikki Grayson. Tisk, tisk. It's a trick question. Nikki never actually owned the place himself, did he?
I amaze myself with my ability to keep a straight face. Banger's less composed, squawking out in astonished...
You've got me there. He never did pay it off, the poxy bastard. Fine then.
Deu certo.
Please, let me show you what these fine weapons are capable of.
Right. Be quick about it, or I'll skin you both with me pocket.
Well, you see, what's extraordinary about these particular you see, what's extraordinary about these particular firearms is, well, how much do you know about Aether dispersal? It's quite a basic demonstration of the Cherenkov effect, but unless you're familiar with the latest journals... Anyway, what's neat is...
The confusion on the Madrigal's faces shares a border with rage, and the map lines are quickly blurring. Nellie looks to me desperately for a lifeline.
Nossa, eu não consigo fazer nenhum. Morremos.
Listen, Banger, I don't understand what 8-Shot is saying half the time neither. All I know is the guns work.
Não, eu peguei e falei aqui na live, eu peguei e comentei, nossa, nunca que eu vou tirar isso.
Que é 58% tava ali, eu conheci 53%.
58%, na hora que vi 50% eu falei, já era, aqui morri. Eu falei
ainda bem que tava botado, que eu falei, vai tirar 8, tirou 3. É foda, mano. Aí é foda.
Who asked you,
Cosplay sem querer, ele...
I don't like you, and I don't trust you. The deal's changed.
Excuse me?
We'll pay half. You'll take it and be happy with it. If you want to walk out of here on 2 legs.
That wasn't a negotiation. It was a Okay. So...
Hold your horses, you mule and prat. I won't be rushed.
The kid and I watch in horror as Banger grabs one of the Aether guns. She hefts it with a cocky flourish, drawing guffaws from her mates. So you're sourcing shooters for Marm now, eh, Banger? How's the old Frau looking these days? I hear she's on a drip feed of pure schnapps.
What'd you say?
Couldn't help but notice your Dreamland colors. Does the General know White Street's got a mole problem?
Fierce clever, this one. No, the big man's none the wiser. For now, that is.
Banger spins around, aiming at a nearby crate and pulling the trigger. There's a pause, a weak puff of pink Aether exhaust, and nothing. The crate stands resolutely intact. The silence that follows is heavy enough to crush the lungs.
What's this now? You trying to pull one over on us?
The Madrigals grip their iron tighter. Banger drops the Aether gun and hefts her steel cleaver. I've got half a second to make my move. It's now or never again.
Eu nem lembro qual era a promessa. Eu nem lembro qual era a promessa.
Every nerve in my body is screaming at me to move. But damn it, I made the kid a promise. I keep...
Please, Miss Banger. You're a rational person. Let's think about this.
No need. I believe I've made up my mind.
Wait, don't you realize what we're offering you? Sure, these might not be ideal as weapons, but with energy output like that, you could power half a city block.
She leans down and gingerly lifts the gun Banger dropped. We all watch with dumb astonishment as she jams a cable from the gun into the motor of a nearby crane and connects the leads with the touch of a metal tool, which sets the crane whirring in a sudden screeching burst of electrical power. Like an ape tossing a beach ball, the crane flings the crate it's carrying across the warehouse. The Madrigals recoil as it smashes with terrific force against a metal bulkhead behind them, shattering into splinters. Nellie returns to Banger and tosses her the gun, which she catches only by automatic reflex. She doesn't...
With the cash you'll earn by selling these, you could buy enough guns to fill this entire warehouse. But I do hope you'll consider an alternate path.
Right. Well, fine then.
Quick as silver, Banger's boys shuffle the crates away, and I find myself accepting a wad of cash from Banger like we're both in some kind of dream. The gang waves us off, and we start back to the car.
Que doideira.
The
Nossa,
deal
aí
went
viu?
off without a hitch. You did wonderfully, Gia. And thank you.
Huh?
Que loucura.
For trusting me.
Well, we all gotta start hustling somewhere. 8-shot.
8 tiros.
Those things are effectively useless, so I don't feel too bad about it on the whole.
Right. Let's get out of here before Banger figures that. Job's done. Let's get...
Ainda consegui sair vivo.
Tá vivo?
Que loucura, cara. Sai vivo por causa das escolhas, mano. Porque pelo dado tava morto. Cara, que loucura. Saímos vivos. Tem que voltar lá pro... Eu tenho que sair fora aqui, a gente acabou. Eu vou parar de novo na Blitz. Ah, mas toda vez vai ter
We
confronto.
approach a checkpoint manned by an overstaffed contingent of Eli's troops. They look fat and...
You look like a fine, upstanding citizen. Move along.
Deixa a gente ir embora.
Esse mapa escuro aí, tudo você tem que liberar ainda. Aí você tá fudido.
Não, pelo que eu vi ali, aqui é o mapa toda a cidade. Eu só vou percorrendo os locais que estão permitidos pra missão no momento. Assim, não, se fosse o mapa todo, eu tava ferrado mesmo. Vou reparar o nosso carro, né? Nossa, eu não tenho dinheiro. Pô, quanto aconteceu com o meu dinheiro? Pô, eu perdi tudo que tava no carro. Não, ainda tá aqui. Eu tô tentando muito de dinheiro, por que não tá dando pra... Ah, eu tô sem sucata. Virou sucata. Caramba, saiu cara essa batalha, viu?
Gia.
Here. Got it from a ghost on the abandoned.
This ghost better not be haunting this thing. Both hands on the wheel. Yeah.
Ué. Agora são duas 12, uma de cada lado. Não posso pôr nada de armamento. Eu preciso de achar sucata. Como que eu faço sucata, né? Dá pra comprar uma coisa aqui? Ilha de sucata. Aqui eu pego peças, trago peças de carro pra fazer sucata. Entendi.
She works tirelessly on that arm of hers.
Vamos entregar a missão.
Tiana is speaking into the mouthpiece of an...
No, this is unacceptable. Our deal was for 20%.
She spots me and motions for me to make myself comfortable while she finishes up. I gladly oblige.
There's your mistake. You don't know me. Do not presume because I am polite and beautiful that I will hesitate to collect.
She hangs up, breathing out hours of stress and... Done?
Oh. Snippy, are we?
Might be in a better mood if I'd known what I was stealing.
Have I upset you? You're sitting...
These things are more than just pop guns. You could bring down an island with that kind of firepower. That doesn't bother you?
No, it does not. I know better than to visit the kitchen to see how the cow is butchered.
Well, bully for you.
Ha! Come, come.
Smooth as silk. Even got a bit of help from the kid.
Really?
Yeah, she neutered the guns, but managed to convince...
Well, well. How remarkable.
I hand Tiana the wad of dough and wait patiently as she counts.
Your payment, as promised.
Ué, eu cliquei ali e ninguém escolhe. Blindagem média. Pelo carro.
I also managed to snag one of these for myself. I pull out the red Aether gun I nicked from the train and place it on the table between us. Its crimson glow throws to you.
You show impressive initiative, Giovanna.
I think it's best we let the kid handle it. She seems like the expert. What do you think this stuff is going to mean?
Well, I do not have my great-grandmother's gift for sight, but my guess would be it will mean the same thing it usually means.
And you're comfortable with that?
Of course.
Think it was a mistake to leave Banger alone?
My father used to say, your enemies cannot haunt you if they're dead. I'm not sure I believe that.
I slide my hand into my coat pocket. I don't know.
Giovanna, I've never known you to look over your shoulder. Burn is an
I get the feeling you're itching to tell me how you would have done.
No need to be coy. If you're curious...
Gotta get going.
Always a pleasure.
I'm reaching for the door. It's cold brass.
Try not to let that conscience...
At that, I can't help but...
O piercing novos estoques. De tempos em tempos, estagiando receberá novos produtos. Vale a pena conferir novamente e requisar o seu... Eu ia falar bobeira. Ainda bem que eu parei. Metralhadora, arma leve. Caramba, tá vendo umas coisas muito da hora aqui. Começar a ver umas caixas de reparo. Se eu comprar a metralhadora, eu não vou ter dinheiro. Eu vou ficar nisso aqui mesmo. Vamos voltar lá na oficina e aplicar essa placa de defesa. Quatro, dois. Será que eu consigo vender isso aqui lá na... Vender nela? Vamos ver se a gente consegue vender na Tarjana, sei lá, nessa aqui. Ela comprou. Rastreio as agulhas. Mas eu acho que tem a parte cinza sim, viu? Vai liberar mais coisa ainda. Esse jogo vai render muitas horas, cara. Tô lascado. Bom, pelo menos a gente não parou em nenhum lugar, ó.
It's always laundry day in the Raymond district. Sheets quiver around me like, let's get this over with. Cress, know where I can find...
He's set up in the apartments. Should be around if he's not...
Needles always had a head for business. Used to tell me it kept his family happy. Made him look respectable when...
So, this smuggler Needles, is he like you? Is he the Stormlord to your Cloud Captain, or is it the other way around? And is he called Needles because...
You're overthinking it, kid. He's a tailor. He'd sooner stick you with words than get blood on his tools.
E aí, eu acho que toda aquela área lá que você viu cinza é a área que ainda vai liberar mesmo. Porque eu tô sentindo isso.
Certeza, pô. Daí é um mêsinho de jogo aí.
Eu tô lascado, vai ser um mês de jogo, né? Mas isso aqui é um jogo baseado em história.
É bom, a historinha assim é bom.
É bom. É um jogo jogado de vez em quando ali. Hoje eu tô focado.
Você não quer jogar nada, tá ligado? Você pega. Starter, pessoal de boinha.
Starter, é um jogo de leitura, né? Mas também se torna puxado também. Cansativo.
É.
Mas eu tô gostando, eu tô gostando.
Bad enough. Just don't let yourself get suckered by a laugh and a pair of pretty... Lithe footsteps crossed my shadow, and I turned to startle again.
Então ele se chama Gulch porque ele é um
A
alfaiate.
soft breeze runs through the lines like a toddler bouncing on a freshly made bed. The sheets quiver and flip, loosening a fancy textile piece.
Ah, caramba.
I follow the line to a...
Nem vou ler, fala. Deu errado.
Portnoy tailoring. It was a warning to me and an invitation. White Street finds a use for every bolt or stitch, but even they can't save stuff that's... Ammonia permeates the atrium, like a bad mem... Strange. I spare a wandering eye to look past the slow-moving...
Boss, can you hear me? They're coming. Get out! Joe, step now. Boss? They've taken the second... They're right. If you can hear this, boss, it's been a good run.
I'm too busy listening with my ear against the door. I don't notice a growling coming from far above. A monstrous shadow paints the atrium, screeching as it dives downward, fire erupting from all sides.
Vamos lascar de novo.
Walk down the wrong alley in the lowers, and you're bound to hear a gunshot or two. I'm no fresh-faced flunky. I stare death in the face, and he blinks. A man riding shotgun in a sleek black coupe hesitates as we lock eyes, before aiming higher to avoid me. The car screams away down the street, and I remain standing. An irregular line of fresh holes dot the side of an upper floor apartment, just above where I was looking.
Sábado vai ser
I wonder
legal,
if they
mano.
found my mark.
Aí ele convidou o Rachiro também pra jogar e talvez o
The
Rachiro
bullet
vai.
holes
Vai ser
pierced
eles
into
e
the brick of
F.
the upper floor
Só que
apartment
doidão que tava jogando
look
com
from the
ele.
street like they spell out an
E o
expletive.
Rachiro, mano.
Probably a warning. I
Mas
climb
não dá.
up
O jogo não é pra
open
4 player,
doorway.
já passou.
Leaning against the frame is a weasel
Não,
of a
ele tava
man,
jogando com doidão, aí o
shakily
ZF ia
searching his
jogar. Aí
pockets.
são 3.
Ah,
Aí
tá.
o Rachiro 4.
Entendi. Eu contei errado.
Can't be them, can it? They just...
He looks up as I approach. His face twists into
Isso é
a
uma guerra do
categorically
caralho.
false grin.
Well, who's this? Must be my lucky day.
Ei, muito trollagem.
Are you here for merchandise?
Watches that fell off the back of a truck, I take it?
You've got me all wrong, miss. I run a legitimate business here.
Uh-huh.
Well, if that's not what you're here for, then what are you here for?
I look him over. The grin is a constant on his face,
Banjo.
but his hands rifle through his pockets, like they're looking. I saw a car drive by a few minutes ago. A few slugs tried to fill my dance card, but I'm guessing you're on the list to that particular soiree.
Who knows? All kinds of lunatics out there on the streets.
The laugh never meets his eyes. I can't say I did. Business.
No, nothing like that.
He pauses and scans me toe to head. I half expect some greasy catcall before his eyes.
Pardon my saying, but you've got a look about you. I don't suppose you're looking for work.
What kind?
I've got a little giggle water taking up space. It's already bought and paid for, just needs delivering. There'd be a chunk of the proceeds in it for you, of course.
Where's the drop-off? Could be I'm headed that way.
There's a little place in the commercial district. Has a back...
Eli keeps an iron grasp on liquor in White Street. Something about rusting the machine.
I bet you know it. Comfortable.
Huh. Best veal parmigiani in town. Never pegged it for a speakeasy, but I haven't...
Sure is. Just ask for the cannoli. If he asks what kind, tell him porchetta.
Porchetta cannoli? Ugh, that better just be a password. Otherwise, it's a crime against Sicily. So what's the rub? The holes in your wall don't draw a picture of safety.
Oh, that? You know how it is. Oh.
He's lying through his teeth.
Não vai dar.
I gotta warn you, friend. I don't have a sly look.
Then you're in the wrong building. Look, all I know is Confitola.
Running booze for some... What's my cut?
Confitola always tips well. He knows it's part of the arrangement.
Look, I don't know you from Adam. I'm going to need payment up front as a sign of...
All right, I can't afford to lose a good customer. Cash up front, and you'll get your tip besides.
It's a deal then. I'll get the booze to...
I knew you were the right sort. Are you ready now?
It might be worth preparing first. You can never tell what you might run into on the road.
Nossa, o tamanho disso.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here's your front. Get there quick. The booze is already...
It'll get
ganhar
there.
vintinho. Tá, é contrabando isso aqui. Ninguém falou que era um contrabando. Na verdade, eu não devo ter lido, né?
What are you still doing here? Confitola's waiting.
I'll head there soon.
Que treta que eu me meti ali, viu?
A shopkeep with glass. I lock sight with blue eyes, each crease and wrinkle exactly as I'd memorized. I jump after him, but he always was a quick bastard. I lose him in the hung sheets like a snake in
Você
the
precisa tirar
grass.
7.
Caralho, ele tá querendo colocar a câmera da galera na live dele. No sábado, tá ligado?
A câmera de
Mostrar
todo
a câmera
mundo?
de geral. É,
Eu sei.
a webcam. Eu gosto também.
The wind hits me with the sheets sweating chlorine, while I'm busy swatting.
Oh.
I lurch back and immediately regret it. I know the laugh. I didn't think I still...
Russ, what's this, business?
Esse aí que vai abrir às 7 da noite. É o Rashid respondendo no chat. Dito isso, 9 horas da noite.
É 9, 10 horas. Eu duvido às 7.
Ainda vai chegando, semana passou voando, né, mano? Doideira.
Essa semana eu também achei.
É, passou muito rápido, mano.
No, not here.
Yes.
Gunfire offends the neighborhood.
But I'm not 8-shot.
I grit my teeth. Needles never needed his 38 to make a shot. Didn't come looking for a fight, Needles. Faster we talk, faster you get back to hawking counterfeit bags. Needles' mouth twists, but he doesn't draw.
Who's this?
Hello, I'm Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt. Pleasure to meet you. Gia said...
Colleague? That what she tell you? 8-shot also tell you?
Hey, Needles, you're talking to me. Nellie, give us a minute. Won't take long. We're given space. I almost regret it. Steps apart, but it feels like there's a hole in the world between...
What the hell do you want, 8-shot? Didn't do enough damage last time? Come back for more?
Nice to see you too, Needles. Though this stench is making me question coming down here. I don't know how you stand it.
It's good for my complexion.
A hollow howl whips through the laundry tower behind us, filling the emptiness Needles and I share. I'm going to have to just rip off the bandage and ask him. Piotr, I'm here to cash in that favor you owe me. I need a job.
No. I see how it is. Rosie and Gil are gone, so I'm your only contact. Usually I'd love to clear a tab, except you nearly got me killed last time. Favor's canceled.
You want a name that doesn't care about life debts instead?
You should have stayed away. I don't need more ghosts haunting me.
His eyes pinch, seconds away from slamming the door and walking out of my life a second time. And
Good shot, though. Okay, I have something. But after this, there's this big White Street reception for the barony bigwigs. We play dress up, sneak in, grab some documents, get out. No one puts on a second face like you.
This like the Peacock show? Oh, that dress pinched.
Pinched? It fit perfect. Until someone decided to stash some pricey bottles under it.
Who downed half the bottle on the way home?
Hey, I deserved it. Those clowns had knives, ripped my new suit, had to throw it out. Anyway, this time we'll be dressed as White Street officers.
You don't think your mug's trusty enough to pull it off alone?
Don't kid. You know you always look sharper in uniform. I need someone to watch my back. Whitecaps are hawks.
Again, we're interrupted by the low howl of the laundry and the snapping of clothes held We haven't talked since that day with Zio.
Funny. I try not to.
And then there was nothing. I don't like it. I've worked with smugglers. I'm in, but I need details.
The newly refurbished Santa Anita Lodge.
All right. Sounds...
Okay, but only half. Gonna need supplies, another uniform, another invite.
Tá, mas a metade que ela tá ganhando com os inimigos, também precisando de suprimento, não foi outro convite. Eu não tiro logo nem ferrando. Convenceu para levar 35 adiantado, acertar 50%.
I'll get my part done. Just have the rest of my...
Meet me at 50th for the pre-show.
200?
No tag along.
Shut it, Needles. I'll come alone. Just remember the gear that...
Que doideira. Chegou a 200 então. Eu ainda pegar esse contrabando logo e me livrar dessa bomba. Cadê o contrabando? Encontre com o contato de Press. Vou tentar passar de ela e entregar isso aqui.
Traffic's backed up for several blocks. Before I realize what's going on, I'm stuck headlight to tailpipe in a slow stampede of cars, all heading inexorably toward a white-cap cordon.
Sorry for the inconvenience, miss. We're searching every car coming through today. If you wouldn't mind stepping out.
Começou a merda.
I'd rather not risk the search, but I'm not sure I have a choice. I could try talking my way past him. Or... that cordon isn't covering the whole street. If I gun it and steer into the gap, I might be able to get through before the whitecaps can react.
Vou dar charuto pra ele. Ah, cara, eu vendi o charuto. Caraca. Eu não sabia que o charuto era um suborno tão bom. Eu vou tentar.
Oh, sir, I'm in a terrible bind. Could you...
I hate to see a lady in distress. What can I do?
My brother is an officer in the brigade. Today is his birthday, and I'm supposed to stop by his favorite bakery for the cake. He doesn't get much leave, you know, but the bakery...
You're right. We hardly get any leave time at all. Have to make them...
His eyes give the car an exaggerated scan before gracing me with a...
I've given this vehicle a thorough search. You could...
I flashed the whitecap a smile that would... Thank you so much. I won't forget your kindness. And with that, I'm on my way. It pays to remember that most everyone wants...
Ah, cara, mais um.
I'm almost to Confortalas when I notice the cars behind me. Zio once told me, if someone behind you takes the same 2 turns, it's a coincidence. If they take 3, it's an attempt. They've been well back from me before now, but they've closed the distance. It's time to act.
Óbvio que agora não ia dar. Deu! Por causa do bônus.
I know the streets better than most. After doing this for years, I realized, and I can taste an opportunity to slip. Behind me on the throughway, my pursuers...
Conseguimos ter sorte. Difícil entregar isso aqui.
Here we are.
Randazzo!
You know who I am?
I know everyone in this town. Are you back?
I came here a few times with Zio, but I never talked to the proprietor.
Well, what tempts you?
I wish I could remember Zio's favorite dish.
What? You think your uncle was some kind...
I heard when he...
Do not speak ill of...
The mask slips, crunching. Just a joke, Confortola. He always...
You got me. Leave it to Randazzo.
Last time I was here, an image of Zio flashes through my mind. He was... I remember when Zio saw...
Oh, if it weren't so hard to find a decent mozzarella here.
Huh. Zio must have really meant something. Right. Sorry for asking.
Ah, fellow cheese enthusiast. I'll get my boy to grab it from your car. A token of my appreciation. And one more thing. I always like having guests around who enjoy the finer things.
Much obliged. How could...
So, it was the veal after all.
Então a gente completou a missão e se livramos do contrabando.
Tinker's Repairs and General Goods is a...
Need something?
Show me what you've got.
Hope you brought your wallet.
Pô, o cara tem até arma aqui, mano. Blindagem leve, blindagem térmica. Um painel que oferece proteção limitada contra dano de fogo. A metralhadora leve deve ser legal de usar. Eu não vou comprar ainda não.
Come back soon.
Entregamos, estamos livres. Abrigo seguro, legal. Temos um abrigo. Nossa, a lista tá mal longe. As duas estão longe. E ali é onde cremam tudo, foi onde a gente detonou o trem ainda. A gente vai parar por aqui hoje, gente. Depois que a gente entregou Se eu me mexer, vai dar muito ruim. Vamos voltar pra cá.
Tinker's Repairs and General Goods is a well-known front operation. The dusty wares they have...
Need something? Till next time.
Acho que tinha que finalizar por aqui, mano. Ele tá com 21 peças, a gente precisa arrumar
Tinker's
coisa pra...
Repairs and General Goods is...
We got the best prices this side of...
Show me what you've got.
Eu preciso comprar
Keep
coisa
your
pra
hands where I
desmontar.
can see them.
Eu tô sem peças. Eu não tenho muito o que comprar aqui. É um conjunto de compartimento. Aumenta 4 do depósito. Não tem muito o que comprar não. Acho que é isso mesmo.
Good luck.
Salvamento rápido F5. Meu Deus, o jogo tem um monte de save. Mas é isso aí, pessoal. Vamos ficando por aqui hoje. Valeu mesmo para quem apareceu de verdade. Em breve a gente volta com mais live aqui na Experience TV. Se cuidem. Ai, desculpem. Se cuidem e obrigado por apoiar a live. Tamo junto. Uma boa noite, uma boa madrugada e até a próxima. Fui!